This is the Rick Burgess Show.
America, buckle up. Are you ready for another Rick Burgess Show? Speedy, Greg Adler, as you heard, they be ready. We be ready. We'll be breaking down the stories of the day. We'll be hearing from you via the text option, 888-624, instant feedback, 4869. That is also 888, the number 6, Big Vox. You can also call us, exact same number, call our text. Hey Burge, the email's piling in again today with some great topics and questions. Email us by going to rickburgessshow.com. Just look under the team. There's all the email addresses, and follow us on social media. All right, America, are you ready? Are you ready, America? Somebody shout, Rick, I'm ready. Somebody say, I'm ready. Testing 1, 2 for Speedy, Greg, and Adler.
Check. 2, 1.
Everybody's mic is hot.
Check one.
Welcome, America. We're all here.
Come on.
Testy.
Whew. And I know that, Greg, you and I couldn't even sleep last night. I really couldn't.
Here we go.
Masters start today.
Well, I saw, Rick.
Ooh, I
one
tossed.
day in April.
I tossed and I turned.
Hey,
I couldn't believe it.
hey, don't belittle the Masters.
No, I'm not.
Don't do this.
No, I know that.
I'm pulling for Tiger.
Everybody is, Greg.
Is he not in?
Everybody is.
Greg, if you think you're excited, I'm kind of fired up to see how Gary Player's going to do.
I know. Ever since he
is that a
did
golfer?
That new video.
Is that a golfer?
Let's see. We all make fun of things we don't know.
No, I'm just kidding around. I think it's great.
Did y'all see that Wednesdays for the kids at the Masters?
Yeah, I was trying to tell them about that
you think
earlier.
Speedy's not all over that?
Well,
Oh,
I
my
thought
gosh.
since Greg's heart's grown a little bit since he
Yeah.
has grandkids,
Yeah.
that I thought he might enjoy.
Well,
some,
if they were out
some
there
little,
hitting it, I would've.
some little kids,
Oh,
but
look
apparently
at that little
he
kid.
only likes his grandkids.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Everybody
He doesn't
else's kids he doesn't like.
He
That's
calls
not that
them
I
snotty,
dislike 'em.
bratty kids.
Right, and it's a moment. Hear me, please, and don't look at me like that,
I'm
because I
just
know
sitting
while you're
here.
looking at me, you're thinking about.
I'm just sitting here.
It's fun to see these golfers kind of as a family man, a husband or a dad that are out there just having a kind of a fun day.
Make fun of that.
And thousands of people. I guess they're all dumb too, huh?
All right,
All those people that are there
I
to
didn't
watch
say
it.
they were dumb.
They're stupid for going.
No,
like
it's,
that.
it's
Huh?
preference.
they love their family. That's gay.
Yeah, right.
No.
Who holds their kids and smiles?
Yeah.
Right.
No, I think-
That's stupid.
Right.
That'd be the last time they held them all year.
Right. Yeah.
So now you got them as
They're all
Baghdad.
rich. They got nannies taking care of
Sure.
them.
Is that what you do? Probably take like a nanny to the beach with them.
Come get him.
Change his diaper right now.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that little kid's face. It's full of wonder. No, he's thinking, who's this guy holding me?
Who's this guy? So that's where we're going. So now that's what you got.
He's not
No,
like my
I'm
nanny.
sure some of them.
He's not like my nanny.
That is so.
Anyway,
no,
that's
I'm
fine.
sure some of them are
That's how you
great
get-
parents.
is that how you justify not liking it?
That one day with them. That's good.
No, do I?
That one day he survived brain cancer. I guess he's an
1
idiot
week
too.
in April.
Is he an
Surviving
idiot?
brain cancer? No, that's okay.
Okay.
Well, am I more
Is he
moved?
stupid?
Am I more moved when I see like a rugged offensive lineman go over to the stands and they
Yeah.
hand him his baby? Yeah, I'm more moved by that.
I am.
Everything goes back to that.
Sure.
If it ain't football, it ain't nothing.
If it ain't football,
Speedy, give us some first names on who's out there.
Yeah, this
Now,
thing
now,
where
what's
they
kind of-
golf fans call the golfers
They
by their
do.
first
Guys,
name.
what
It's
is
not
that?
just a Speedy thing.
Well, no, I've
Rory.
noticed something with Greg. Even old friends, he'll go first and last name,
Now,
even with old
Speedy.
friends. Oh, he will. He's like, oh, that's Harry Murdoch. I'm like, can you just say Harry?
Gerald Cates. Yeah, we know Gerald.
Yeah.
No,
But I mean, so Rory will probably. He
you
was
got
out
to
there.
admit that golf people think they have to call them by their first name.
No,
Greg.
there's
Is
nobody that
etiquette?
has to do that.
Is it common?
I don't know, Greg. But nobody. It's not a rule.
You and Helms used to talk about golf, and it was first names only.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like if you go Scotty, most people know who you're talking
I
about.
don't know.
I think for some reason you have to say John Rahm's whole name.
Right,
John Ram,
because there's a lot of
John
John.
Rahm.
Because a lot of Johns.
Yeah,
Maybe that's it.
But
Rory, we know who you're talking
Rory,
about.
I got to talk about Rory. Greg and I got
See?
I got pulled into lunch yesterday with a bunch of people that were,
They couldn't believe you weren't just on fire.
They were all giddy about the Masters, and of course you've tainted all of us. And all I could think about is the Masters really does perpetuate a number of just a broad sense of various ways to try to be sharp.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well,
I guess if this was
So having a nice golf course is trying to be sharp.
yeah.
You know,
I guess if this was
like
pickleball, we'd all be fired up about it.
Well, no, that's Rick.
Okay.
But But again, it's a nice golf course, I'm sure. But they act like it's the only nice golf course. I mean, it's like
So now
Mecca.
So now
we're at
hold
the
on.
Holy Land.
Yeah,
We got. I mean,
at one point I said,
a
"There's-
nice
like I
place.
said the other day, you're in Augusta, Georgia. When did you become so full of yourself?
Yeah.
I mean, you're a golf course.
I
It's
worked
been
at
a big
Ice Storm.
deal for a long time.
But I mean, there's beautiful golf courses everywhere.
Sure, there are.
Guys,
Okay.
y'all stop.
Pebble Beach.
Yeah,
Nobody,
sure.
only
Nobody's
y'all,
saying
only
Pebble
y'all
Beach is
have
bad.
said this is
Robert
the only
Trent
nice
Jones.
golf course.
Nobody's saying
Play the
Robert
trail.
Trent.
These are the kind of things.
Timberline, we'll be there today.
That's right.
Yeah, these are the kind of things that I know drive you crazy. You go
Here
to
we
any
go.
other golf course and you go up to the snack bar, for instance. This is a perfect example.
Yeah.
And they go, "We got pimento sandwiches." You're like, "What? You don't have anything else?" At the Masters, you're supposed pimento sandwiches.
Even if I don't like it, I gotta eat
it's all a mind trick. They've even got you thinking you should be thrilled with a pimento sandwich.
I know.
What you got there, Rick? Oh, it's not just any pimento sandwich. It's a Masters
Guys,
pimento sandwich.
It's the Daytona.
only saying once a year.
It's the Daytona of golf.
And I have a side of
it's-
potato chips.
It's Lambeau.
$10.
It's Lambeau Field of the NFL.
Yes.
It's just every sport, or what Rick would say, activity.
Yeah, I get it.
everything
A very skilled activity.
has their oh my gosh, this is it moment. And the Masters in golf, I mean, there's other majors, but when it comes to Augusta, you've been there. I haven't. You haven't been inside the golf course. You've been around
God,
it.
I've probably
But everybody
driven by.
that everybody
Yeah, we've all
everybody,
driven.
everybody
I
went
went to
to
that
driven
old house
by.
that them people won't sell.
you went to
Right.
Augusta, Georgia?
No.
Okay.
No, time out. We worked at Ice Storm one time in Augusta.
Yeah, we got always goes back to the power
and,
companies.
Yeah.
we did work, and it looked. I mean, we didn't see the golf course.
Greg, were you like me? I found it to be a little ratty.
Yeah.
I tell
So
you,
now,
the
hold
town
on, we got it
itself is
ratty.
nothing
Everybody's
to
a bad
write
dad.
home about.
This is stupid.
Nobody says it's a bad
and this
dad.
is the
And
only
their
golf
sandwiches
course,
suck.
and,
No,
and this is the only golf course in the world.
This is what drives.
Okay.
This is
It's
what
the master.
This is what drives Greg crazy.
Rick, Augusta.
I love the Masters.
Greg, even on the kid day, somehow the Masters kid day is more moving than any other athletes with their kids.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
true.
here we go.
They
So now,
look- no,
all right,
that's all
first
we're
of
saying.
all, I
They're
never
cute.
compared it to anything
So
else.
NASCAR driver in pit row
No, that's
Nope.
cute
That
too.
is cute. That's
No.
cute. Them
Got a
holding.
with his little helmet on.
Yeah.
Imagine
and
this
his
is your
ear covers.
grandson, Greg. Imagine that. Look at his little tiny little golf club.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And his little
I guess
caddy
that's
suit.
stupid, isn't it?
And the minute it was over, they go, "Let's get these kids round up and get them out of here."
Brats out of here.
The adults are ready to play.
Guys, it's 1 week in April.
Hey, don't let the kids bother me when I get to the 19th hole.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
No kids allowed.
Yeah. Now, it is a beautiful course in the middle of the hood. All right.
It is.
Okay.
But you walk, you get into there, and apparently it's just really nice. I haven't been there, but everybody that has gone says, hey, it's cool to just go and
What about
at
your
least do it
neighbors
once.
that were all into it?
No,
that
they
got
go
you a
every
shirt?
year. They go every year. I almost wore. This is what y'all do to me. I have a Masters golf shirt from Augusta, and I was going to wear it today, but I thought y'all would belittle it the whole day.
No, that's not the.
I might wear it
you
tomorrow.
should wear it tomorrow.
I might wear it tomorrow and make you hug me.
Does that sound like the Burgess brothers at all?
Not at all.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
The April 15th tax deadline is coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns? Can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. But you need to move fast with April the 15th coming. This is a free service and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigbox. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, treat her to Everyday Earbuds by Raycon, because she deserves a moment to relax, recharge, and enjoy her favorite music, podcasting, calls, and crystal clear sound. The latest model's better than ever, with a 32-hour battery and multi-point connectivity, and just half the price of other premium brands. Right now, up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Buyraycon.com/bigbox, or look for the link at rickburgessshow.com. So I try to eat healthy, but I'm human. But even when I mess up my diet and nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% sure they're going to improve our health? My family and I drink Field of Greens, and we love it. Get a Field of Greens drink. Enjoy it each day. At your next checkup, your doctor's going to notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX at fieldofgreens.com, or find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com, or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. The April 15th tax deadline is coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns? Can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. But you need to move fast with April the 15th coming. This is a free service and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigbox. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 20% off your mattress order today, or visit rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm. For millions of Americans, the reassurance starts every day by arming the Simply Safe home security system. Whether headed out in the morning or locking up at night, the simple press of a button gives you greater peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox and save 50% off a new system. simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system. Find that link also at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com, or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Wow, because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they're passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Percale king size is just $34.98, and the queen size is just $29.98. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox and use the code BIGBOX for these amazing wholesale prices. Here we go. A brand new Rick Burgess show's rolling. Thanks for being with us today. Here comes old Rick's gonna be a Debbie Downer. And boy, I talked with Big Time Rush, the accountant, yesterday. Tax day cometh, and it's ugly for Burge. I mean, ugly. So, wowzer. But some of you out there are saying, well, tax day's coming. But, Burge, I missed a few tax days. Oh, wow. So you owe taxes. Yes, I do. Back taxes, Ricky. Well, that's, you know what? It can be resolved. But here's what I would suggest. Stop running. Let's get this off your plate. You need an advocate. You need some legalist. You need some strategist. And the team at tnusa.com/bigvox can help you. So Tax Network USA, go to tnusa.com/bigvox or use our link there at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Let them know the situation. They've already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. 10,000 to 10 million, doesn't matter. They can help you. They'll be your advocate. They know which agents to talk to, which ones not. They have a preferred line to the IRS. Don't contact the IRS alone. Go ahead and get with no obligation, but at least find out what they can do and see if they can help you get this off your plate. 1-800-958-1000 or go to tnusa.com/bigvox. Yesterday, the number that I got for April 15th was so alarming. I literally asked Big Time Rush to repeat it again. I said, I think you're kidding around. You saved April Fools for me to tell me a new joke on April 9th. Ha ha. Wait. That's a good job waiting a week.
Good one.
Right.
And then he said, have you opened the email I sent you? And there was all those official tax papers with that same number on it. You know, when you just start scrolling to try to find the line, you owe this. And
Oh, yeah. I never read any of it. I'm like, where's that line? I got to find that box.
UGLY, my tax debt has no alibi. It's ugly. Hey, it's ugly. So anyway.
Sorry, buddy.
So that's right. That's all. Pardon me if I'm not all enamored with the Masters right now. I'm wondering how I'm gonna pay my taxes.
Sure.
But anyway, look, you to get it done, you pay it.
Well, I shouldn't even bring this up, but I am.
Are we done with the Masters? Can we move on?
I just want to say one thing. Well, my
Wow.
gracious, y'all were done with it before it started because it's stupid.
Right.
I didn't say it was stupid. No one
yeah. I
said
didn't say it was
that.
stupid.
No
I
one
just
ever
say
said it was
we're-
stupid. Now, Greg's
we're-
attitude.
Wait a
says
minute.
it.
Wait, hold on. Stop.
You implied it was stupid the entire last segment.
That was the
Didn't say it
whole
was stupid.
segment.
Not stupid.
To each his own.
Just
That wasn't the vibe I was getting the entire last segment.
Thank you, best friend.
stupid.
No one said stupid.
Okay, dumb.
So,
It's ridiculous.
Not into it. Not my thing.
Ridiculous.
Okay,
Blown
yeah,
out of
that's all
proportion.
fair. That's all fair.
Okay.
You don't.
Wine
You
winking
can.
out. Well,
Do y'all
watch
know
the
that
last
y'all?
round.
Do you? I don't know if y'all know this. Y'all have the ability to enjoy something that might be not your thing.
No. If I'm home,
I mean, it's. I
and
know it's
got
not.
time, and it's like I said, the final round, and it's close. I'll watch it.
Oh, look at you.
But I'm not watching all this 4 days of stuff.
That's stupid.
Hey, stupid.
I don't know. I don't really know.
I want to get to the end where there's 2 or 3 people fighting for it.
I'll
Then
watch
I'll
that.
watch.
I will watch that.
Yeah,
I'll watch that.
I don't.
If I'm
I'm not
happy to
going to
sit
watch
there.
all 4 days. I don't have enough time.
Well, but you want to.
Well, it starts in the morning, goes to
What about
dark
Rory?
every day.
Yeah.
So-
I don't have any problem. I don't think that the Masters pimento sandwich is somehow I'm supposed to make it more than a pimento sandwich, or that these golfers' kids are more precious than other people's kids. I don't think.
Well,
that.
I don't.
Nobody asked
Nobody
you
ever
to do
said
that.
that. I know it's
Nobody
not. I
asked
know
you
it's
to
not
do
a hot
that.
dog at Martinsville. I mean, because
Right.
Greg would be all about that.
Now you're talking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
be loving a good
you know,
dog.
because for some reason that's okay, but we
Well,
can't.
you know,
I
I was
was.
not big on the short tracks, but yeah.
But stuff that we were overhearing a phone call a minute ago,
Yeah,
and I
called-
hope this is not what it sounded like.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
Now,
my
first of all, let me just say this:
Oh, the sandwiches don't look that good.
it's a Masters party that
So you're going to a Masters party.
that we were invited to by some very good friends who
Do you
also.
hope it's close at the end, so at the party y'all can be like, "Ooh, we're into it. Go, Rory, Xander."
If I could reach you, I might really slap you. It would be a friend slap.
That's fine.
You know. so they host the football parties and stuff. So it's really surrounding more on just sporting events or whatever. They'll host they they'll grill out or whatever. We'll just have a good time. I know that's something y'all probably don't do, but just have a good time with other people.
I know you don't like that. I know you don't like having fun.
Right.
Smiling.
I ain't got time for BS.
Let me tell you, all that sounds great. If you would take out the golf deal and insert a football game, you got a day.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, we do that with football and other things. So I know that. Just give me some cred there.
Do you think their kids are cute?
Yeah,
But anyway,
actually,
go
they're
ahead.
grown.
Okay, go ahead.
1
but,
week in April.
We were they're having a taste of the Masters party.
Who is?
The Stories, friends of ours,
Did you hear
Chris
about
and
Rory?
Stacy, and that's the only name. You got to come up with something
I
else.
don't know any of those.
Okay.
Does John,
Bryson.
does John Daly still play?
Yeah, in the seniors tour.
All right, go ahead.
We'll see him here
What's
at
the
Regents.
guy?
All right, go ahead.
I'm trying to think some more.
Okay.
Okay.
You got
John
Scotty
Rahm.
Scheffler.
Yeah.
You going with that? Bryson
He's-
No, the
DeChambeau.
one's in my mind. I can't think of it.
Xander Shaw.
Tiger Woods, Greg. Tiger
Colin
Woods.
Morikawa.
Jack Nicholson.
Buddy.
Jack Nicholson.
Anyway,
He's an
long
actor
story
and a
short,
golfer.
we've been invited Sunday afternoon. They ordered a taste of the Masters kit.
Who did? Your
Stories
neighbor.
did.
Your neighbors ordered it. What is
Well,
the
they're
taste?
not neighbors. They live in the same town.
What is the
but
taste of Masters
So
kit?
y'all walking?
basically, it brings you what is popular
Jordan Spieth.
for going
what I
to
was
the
thinking.
Masters. The pimento cheese sandwich,
Good tip.
the pork barbecue, the egg salad, the potato chips,
Cold beer.
the chocolate chip cookies, the Georgia pecan caramel popcorn, all the things that are popular at the
Gentleman
Masters.
Jack.
You can order that kit. It's delivered to your house, and then you can host a party if you want to, and the Masters be on.
Oh, so they got sloppy joes at the Masters. I didn't know that.
So they ordered this kit, and Terry tells me, "Hey, Stacy reached out and said they're hosting. Do we want to come over Sunday afternoon?" And I'm like, "Well, yeah, it sounds like fun."
Let me ask you this though: if let's say it gets down to the wire, and whoever your favorite is in the hunt, you won't have to be with all them people, and you have to keep
Greg,
giving
don't
them
do
a ton
this.
instead of
this is
just
where it's- this is where-
zeroing in. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a distraction. When you're at one of these parties, you got to visit.
Yeah,
You
and I
gotta
don't
be
know that we'll
social.
stay till the end. We just go over there for a couple of hours or whatever
That's
and
what
just
I-
hang out. But anyway, we're going to a Taste of the Masters party Sunday afternoon,
Taste
and
of the
I'm sure that bothers
Masters.
y'all.
Greg, you have to tip your hat to getting people to buy these Taste of the Masters package.
It's a great marketing thing.
See, Greg, we can't make our own pimento cheese and do pimento sandwiches. We're going to get the ones from the Masters.
Exactly.
And there's potato chips in here, but they're not just any potato chips.
No.
They're Masters potato
We're
chips.
going to throw some golf tees in there.
And I
too,
can
just for
get
good
I can
luck.
get caramel corn in a giant bag over at Costco, but the caramel corn in here is from the Masters.
How about that?
Well,
And if you want some
I love the
apparel, Rick, you want a little
Masters.
apparel to go with it? We
Greg,
got that.
you
too.
got to tip a hat to
That's
that.
fine.
Oh, the
That's
branding's
brilliant.
incredible.
They
That's
get it.
fine.
They go get some Mrs. Stratton's pimento cheese and dump it in out of that container into something else with Masters on it and send it to you.
Is that
and you're
good?
like, oh, it's so
Is
good.
Miss Stratton's a good brand, Greg? I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's
that.
good.
I like. Do y'all like
Okay.
pimento cheese?
Do
Just
not.
in
Yeah.
general.
Yeah.
I like no. I like the.
There'll be one there today.
the
I think at
restaurant
Kevin Derry's golf tournament, they'll
I
have
like
that.
the restaurant style pimento cheese. Now,
Yeah.
Mrs. Stratton's not so much.
I'm about a 5 on pimento cheese.
Okay.
I've grown to like if it's the restaurant style.
I'll put it on a burger even. It's good.
It ain't bad on like a
You
chicken
know,
sandwich.
I have not ordered that, but at some restaurants you can put that on your hamburger.
Yeah. It's
I have never ordered
Yeah.
that.
Creamy.
If you want to ruin it, do that.
It ain't bad.
I love the Masters.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair two devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/BigVox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer is not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/BigVox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Wow, because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they're passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Percale king size is just $34.98 and the queen size is just $29.98. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to mypillow.com/BigVox and use the code BigVox for these amazing wholesale prices. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. The April 15th tax deadline is coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns? Can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. But you need to move fast with April the 15th coming. This is a free service, and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/BigVox. Thanks for being with us today. Unpacking another one, and we're having a blast hanging out. Thank you for being with us today. Making a note, if you are someone that it is the norm for you, or maybe this week you go, I've been hearing about this for years. I think I might look into it. Whatever the case may be, yesterday's Wednesday Bible study archive now available. You can get that on our YouTube channel or our podcast channel, Job chapter 8. And Greg, just so you know, and I see you there eating store-bought peanuts, almost in a protest. I know you're wondering how Don Day is doing.
I was, because I didn't see any peanuts. I knew something was still up.
All right, Greg.
Good
Good
night,
night,
I mean,
man.
in a good way.
Speedy, the reason why I'm bringing it up.
I mean,
is,
I hate it. You know what that means? It means he's not doing better, or he would have made peanuts and been here. So I feel bad. He's still recovering. I hope he gets better.
It's a long
good,
way.
Greg.
That's a
Wow.
long way
Not
home.
just
to-
for
That's a long way
peanuts.
home.
Not just
when
for
really
peanuts,
you're
but-
just upset there's no peanuts.
No.
Yes.
I want Don to feel better, and then but the result of Don feeling better is peanuts.
Greg, also the road to your compassion for Don is peanuts.
No.
That's the
Thank you, Rick.
problem.
No,
That's
Don,
the problem.
I've told y'all Don can stop. He's brought me enough peanuts to last me the rest of my life. As far as
But then why are you complaining about it?
I'm not. I just if he's coming anyway.
Speedy, I mean, I think it was probably inside 30 seconds of my first sight of Greg today. Don Day didn't come, did he? He must not be doing well.
Well, I was worried
And-
about his back.
But what made you worry about his back?
I just worried about it.
No, that's
Well, when I didn't have any peanuts, it reminded me that he didn't.
The road-
it
There we
reminded
go.
me that he struggled.
the road to
There we go.
compassion goes through dry roasted
There
peanuts.
we
Now,
go.
I'm not a peanut roaster. I don't know how involved your back is. Roasting peanuts.
Oh, no.
I don't know.
Oh no, oh no! It's and it makes me nervous now when
It's
he doesn't
probably
come.
the drive that he can't do.
Right.
So I think
Greg,
he could probably roast the peanuts.
the man is
Sit down, dude.
yeah.
the man is. We prayed for him. The man's about to have back surgery.
Yeah.
Well, I pray that goes well.
Do you?
Have you yet
What?
prayed that his surgery goes
Yes.
Have
Do
you,
you say-
prayed
I
yet?
did that immediately.
The
when I
question
found
was,
out.
have you prayed?
Do you say, Lord, help Don to bring peanuts? Or what are you asking
I
to
pray
do?
for Don and the peanut crop to come in pretty good. Stuff like that.
well? Lord, I pray for Don Day that it go well so he can bring me more peanuts.
Right.
You don't
And
add that
don't
part.
keep that off.
Yeah, don't put that part
Oh,
on
and
there.
that surgery goes well.
Yeah.
Amen.
Amen.
Yeah, right.
I pray these surgeons with the gifts you've given them, Lord, that they will be on their game so we can get some more peanuts in here.
Yeah, Rick, and definitely,
If we were just being
Rick,
honest.
definitely a speedy recovery.
Greg goes, have I what? Prayed, Greg. Have you prayed?
What are y'all talking about? By the way, this thing we're
These
doing.
are not the same type. They're good,
They are good. I
but
mean,
they're not. They're
Do you,
not.
do you know he's a gift complainer too?
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Well, keep in mind, you know what those free peanuts?
Yeah, yeah.
But no, here's the part that gets you on that right there. See, one of the things you do when someone kind of feels like they're not coming through, and like for instance, someone doesn't feel well, and they were supposed to, and you were like, and they get that feeling like they're letting you down. What you're supposed to do is reassure them that they're not. And what
That's
Greg,
what I
and what
did.
Greg he could have said was,
No.
hey, don't worry. We got some peanuts in here that'll kind of hold me over till you get back and stay. He says, well, I mean, they're not as good as the ones you would have brought. But I mean,
That's a compliment, Rick, to Don.
yeah.
He makes better peanuts than planters. That's a big deal in the peanut world. That is huge.
compliment.
That is huge.
Well,
Because all the other roasters go, wow, Don must be something.
I'm gonna take a note on this. We have
He
the-
won't play hurt. But that's
Right.
fine.
we're doing this weird community living thing here now with breakfast.
Yeah.
We're almost like
Except this one.
we're almost like
I'm doing what I was told. I
No,
was told
no,
to
no.
fend for yourself. That's
no,
what I was told.
No, you're right, and that's what I was gonna touch on that, Greg. And actually,
Thought that was a little drastic, but that's what I was told.
well, what's happened though, and I'm proud of us a little bit, is we've almost taken on a semi-communal living on breakfast. Everybody is fending for themselves, but as they say down in Louisiana, I'll bring you a little lanyard.
Absolutely, a little extra.
Yeah, A little extra.
No, I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
Well,
I was just trying to do what I was told.
But no,
I
you're
have
right.
made-
That is the plan. I just think a lot of us are just giving.
Yeah,
And that's great.
We have said, and I know I've told y'all what's mine is yours.
Well, no,
I mean, if
you
you're
don't
in there
have to say that.
starving and I've got something, then
Well, I don't necessarily feel that
But
way.
this one here with his Jimmy Dean,
Oh my gosh.
he pushes it to the back of the
Oh,
refrigerator and then
There's
like
not a
puts a
lot in
bag
there.
in front of it like a wall,
it's a
and he
little
doesn't
cup.
offer up anything.
It's a little tiny cup. It's only one person can eat it.
We know that, Greg. But what if we all had other cups that we could have?
Well, they're in there.
Well, I noticed
I
you
would have
don't.
gave y'all one of mine.
Don't. You're
I
now.
would have.
I would.
You're not like, how about this? You're not praying for Don Day, and now you like.
No, that's not true.
But
That's two lies.
That's two lies back to back.
but because I mean, one time I thought I said, "Wow, this Jimmy Dean's just a weird place to throw it away."
Yeah.
and I picked it up and it was full. I was like, "He's hiding it."
Yes, he's pushing it all the way in the back.
I was just trying to do what I was told.
It was back there by an orange. It looks like it was past date.
Yeah.
And
You're hiding it behind that wrinkled orange.
I know.
Yeah, you are.
Because
And you
you'll
know
stay
the
out of it.
little trays you pull out in the bottom. He's got them pushed way.
Y'all
back
don't even
there.
like the Jimmy Dean. I've noticed that.
I haven't ever had one.
You don't like it.
I've never had
Well, I'm wasted on somebody that don't like them.
What you've done for that company, they're not appreciating it.
No, they're not.
They are not appreciating
Well,
it.
I do. We've talked about it before, but I love them commercials. And no Jimmy's talking to you about the
Oh,
sunrise.
yeah.
I know. Calm down on Jimmy, buddy.
That's right.
Good gracious, if Jimmy made peanuts, we'd be all.
Oh, we'd be set.
I know you'd be off in them.
Around.
Also, update. It looks like this softball game is getting real.
Rick,
Okay.
you better step back and think about
I
this.
know, Greg. You're right.
Well, I've got kind of a surprise coming your way. You don't know.
Do you
about it.
really?
Yep.
What?
Kyle Strickland is somebody I met.
Yeah.
And he and others have created a company called Revive, and they have batting gloves and hats, and I mean you name it, but very Christian faith-based company, and he has reached out and said he's going to send you some batting gloves just for the game,
Nice.
so you can wear them. But it's
Are you
really,
serious?
Yes.
Yeah,
they're-
Ken
and
Griffey
look,
Jr. up in here. Ken Griffey Jr. up in here.
and they are even going to come in the logo colors.
nice.
Are you serious?
Yes. And so he reached out yesterday, and he was texting me, and he said, "Hey, I heard. Is that real? Is Rick really doing this?" And I said, "Yeah, he's all in." He said, "Well, then he's got to have some cool batting gloves."
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Kyle, appreciate that
Yeah.
very much.
Yeah, they started
I
this
gotta
batting
look-
glove company.
Yeah,
and,
we got to
and-
look sharp.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Now you need to respect. This is Rick Wood Field. You need to. It's the oldest
Yes.
one. Don't be
Yeah.
all joking about it like you were joking about the Masters.
No,
Oldest
Yeah.
part
No,
in
don't-
America.
don't
Don't
make
make
fun
jokes
of
like Rick Wood. Yeah, that's why they call it Rick Wood. Don't be doing all that.
Well, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Wow, that was going to be my starting line.
If you hit one deep, you can turn around and go, that's why they call it Rick Wood.
Yeah.
Rick Wood.
Rick
Bill.
Wood.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Do I go to the batting cage? Because I haven't swung a bat
Oh,
in
please.
a long time.
Yeah.
Please
Yeah,
do.
just show up
Here's
winging.
what we
Please.
need. We
Show up
need
winging.
we need a bucket of softballs, and then maybe a bat, and then we need to go to the cage.
There's
a couple
no
of times.
there's no softball automatic batting cage, is there?
There's
not
a few
rare,
there's
but
a
they
few
are-
around, but not.
rare.
Yeah, they're rare, very rare.
I also
Plus, it's so far. I mean,
today on the way to those of you that are coming in for the Kevin Derryberry tournament at Timberline, we'll be going there today, and at least we won't have to just eat pimento cheese sandwiches. They'll actually have a full spread, but
They will happen.
it'll be that too. But we'll be there today, Lord willing. But on the way, I'm placing the call to the organization that contacted me because I got to know who's playing.
Yeah.
I said, who else is
Yeah.
playing?
What's the roster?
Yeah, and what team am I on?
Well, they've already said you're 44 and you can play first.
Correct.
Okay.
Does it bother y'all that I have a different baseball number? Because I noticed now watching Major League Baseball, there was a time where you didn't see people wearing 75 in baseball, but you do now.
The pitchers.
Yeah, a lot of the pitchers.
You do that now.
Yeah.
Should I go back to 75? But my
No, I think
my
44
baseball
at Rickwood would be cool.
Yeah, because the way it was, and I played little ball, and so in football I was always 75. In basketball and baseball I was 44.
Stay at 44. then.
44.
Yeah,
Or
I think
or when they had the weird thing when you were on like B team or whatever, for some reason they had odd numbers on one jersey and even
That was
numbers
weird,
on the other. That
wasn't
was weird.
I remember
It's like
that.
I'd be 44 at home and 45 on the road.
I know.
yeah.
Why did they do that?
I wonder. I don't know.
Yeah,
Changing your number?
you had your home and away, and like
Yeah,
the home jerseys would be even numbers, and the away jerseys would be odd numbers.
Yeah.
It was strange.
Yeah.
Now this was only basketball, but because there's not as many players, but that was.
I
odd.
remember
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I always thought that was weird.
This is when I wish Greenwood lived in town. Yeah, how many softball buckets do you think he's got?
I need
I
him.
bet you there's softballs
Oh,
rolling
of course,
all over his
everywhere.
car.
Of course, he coaches women's fast pitch, softball,
but
straight up, high level.
he's got softball.
But he could get me ready,
I
couldn't
think
he?
y'all just show up ready to play.
Yeah, that's fine. They do have cages down the left side. You can get there a little early.
Yeah, you could pitch to him, Speedy.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
That's going to be April the 24th at Rickwood Field.
Rickwood.
When's the first pitch?
I don't know. I'm finding all that out today.
Well, you got a lot to find out.
Yeah,
I
you're
do.
really all
It's
over
a big
this.
call
And,
today.
you're really all over
Well,
it.
I got thrown off a little bit yesterday. All right, well, wish I hadn't called the accountant.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. It's no wonder that ZipRecruiter is the place for skilled skydiving instructors, accomplished airbrush artists, and proficient pediatricians. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter to hire, you're missing out. ZipRecruiter is the place that's so confident it can make your hiring easier that it lets you try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. So if you want the right candidates for all your roles, ZipRecruiter is the place to go. Try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into. And that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MetaShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge. But it's also true, people are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MetaShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network. So, yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to GoodRx.com/GLP. That's GoodRx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Spring forward with real unlimited data from Straight Talk this tax season and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. So you can stream games during Mad March hours, check the weather for April showers, and watch gardening videos about May flowers. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 4/15/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires purchase of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 5-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today. Some of y'all seem defiant, by the way. Like you know you're annoying us, and you're just trying to be annoying. Let's check ourselves. All right, so much to do on the program today. We thank you for being with us today. Have you got your mama's information into us for Make Mama Smile Again? Dr. Dudney and the team are ready for a $17,000 dental makeover. But mama's not going to be considered if you don't turn in the information, kids. So go our husband. Go to rickburgessshow.com. You see the contest button. Click on that. It's at the top of the page and the bottom. And then fill out the form that we have there. And maybe mama will get that dental makeover for Dr. Dudney, and we can make mama smile again. When I see mama smile.
You know, Adler's got that intro.
Yeah,
I need that intro so I can
Every
get it in
time,
here.
Adler?
What song is that? Because I can add it to this.
No, that's
Bad
When I
English.
See You Smile by Bad English. But,
Okay.
But it's not. I made it into I want to see mama smile.
Yeah, but it has the word smile in it. That's all I was doing.
When I see you smile.
You didn't throw
Adler,
Uncle
can
Cracker
you,
in there.
all right,
can you
Uncle
name them?
Cracker's got a smile song.
Okay,
Does he?
see, that's what I need. It's what I'm talking about. That's good, Greg. I forgot about
Make
Uncle
me
Cracker.
smile.
Adler, can you name the members of the supergroup Bad English?
Mm-mm.
They were a super group.
John Wade on lead vocals.
Oh, that's right. John White. You guys have the drop from him.
Well, we did.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Neil Sean on guitar.
Of Journey.
Oh, Neil Sean Journey. Gotcha.
Jonathan Kane on the keys.
From Brother Kane.
Also from Journey.
Also
From Journey. Oh,
Don't recall the drummer, Greg. I go to you.
I don't know.
But he played with a lot of
You
people.
don't what?
Dean
You're getting there.
Something.
And
Some kind of
Dean and Sarah.
Calavero
Is
last
he the
name
same
kind
one that
of.
played
Dean
with,
and Company.
Is he the same one that played with
Castellano?
He played with Damn Yankees?
There's no need to
You
swear.
just wanted to say that.
Just
No.
the name of a band.
You notice how you said it? Damn Yankees.
No, you maybe.
Them damn Yankees.
I don't know.
Okay, y'all both just wanted to say it, evidently.
Here-
It's a group.
Here's the Make Mama Smile thing that you put together, the little compilation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hey, get it to me.
When
Yeah,
I
oh,
make
yeah. Let's put it in the
Mama
machine.
smile.
Put it in
That way you're not having to like.
Yeah. It would be so much simpler.
So that way I'm not having to derail the whole show. Yeah.
That's
No,
correct.
you're not derailing.
No, I am.
What we are trying to do is this: make Mama smile again.
Just to see you smile. You got a lot to be smiling.
Hey.
Keep on smiling. Just to see you smile.
Everyone has a plan until you're punched in the mouth.
He got a deal pretty mouth.
Okay, that. Maybe we can put Bad English over that.
Okay.
Take that one
So
out.
put that over bad English.
And
Got
Uncle
it.
Cracker.
Put that over bad English. Got it.
Yeah, you have used a line that led to one of the most traumatizing movie scenes in the history of motion pictures.
Yeah, I should.
We do have to talk about something when it comes to the softball game, and then we'll move on.
Okay, sure.
But
Yeah.
just something to think about. Someone on the text line brought it up. When you're discussing this with the organizers of Hawaii, do y'all have walk-up songs? And
It's
if
a great
so,
question.
then we need to vote and come up with a walk-up song for you.
Yeah, it's good. That's good,
Because
Speedy.
I mean, we got to have a good one.
We got to
buddy.
be prepared for this.
We got to.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah,
All
and
right,
it could be that there is.
Will
none.
you remind me to put that on my list today because I want to have the conversation with
Sure.
the actual context?
Sure.
Are we doing walk-up songs, and who do I need to send it to?
Right.
Okay.
One thing I wish they never invited you.
I
Bringing
know.
all that baggage.
Greg, you were good. Dean Castronova.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was wrong about the damn Yankees part. It's the other guy that I think that's played in Leonard Skinner now.
No, he's
Anyway.
he's shifting around.
He is. He really is. So there you go. That's a great question on the walk-up song. I'll check on that.
We can come up with some good ones.
Do
buddy.
we get jerseys? Am I just bringing a random jersey?
Do they? I bet they provide.
Well, I know, but what does that mean? Does that mean I'm supposed to? Because I have some 44 options. I could actually wear an Atlanta Braves jersey with 44 on it.
Okay.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Hammering Hank.
That's pretty good.
So
at Rickwood, I mean, that's pretty cool.
Oh, what a day!
Yes.
Of course, it's real.
Yeah.
You know, this is one of those things, kind of like pets and paddle boats. The idea of it probably is going to be so much more wonderful than the actual doing it.
All right, I'd like to ask you now, and then I'd like to ask you later. Right now, how do you think you're going to do?
In the actual game?
Do you think you're going to connect? Do you think you're going to go yard? Right now, how do you think you're going to do? And then after maybe some batting practice, we'll
I think
see
it's
again.
60 yard is lofty.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know what my bat speed is
don't
now.
know what field.
I don't know how long it is. Am I having to hit it out of Rickwood? Or are they bringing in a fence?
Oh, they'll bring in a temporary.
Yeah,
sure.
if they bring
You
in a
think they'll go
temporary.
to all that trouble?
Why would they do that?
Why are you squinting like
Why
it's a
would-
problem?
Is that
They're
something
not going
they
all that.
do?
Just like when we played at the Hoover Met, remember?
Yes.
They didn't bring in a fence for that.
I don't think they should.
Don Day, please get better, man.
Please.
Please get better.
Lord,
I had probably the furthest hit I had all year, but we were in that giant stadium and it didn't matter.
I know.
I mean, it went over everybody's head, and I made an end park home run. Of course.
Yes, you
I'm
did.
not bragging. That's just
I'm
what
bragging.
happened.
It's just what happened.
I
But
even-
it didn't officially go over the fence.
I even brought up today. I could ask the guy today, can the other guys play too?
No.
And-
No, I do not want
So
to
you
play.
do not?
You don't want to play? What are you,
No.
scared?
Yeah, I'm
Adler,
scared.
would you like to play?
I mean,
Rick, this is
no,
all
I'm
about
scared.
you,
No,
buddy.
I'm scared. At least I'll admit it. I'm scared. I
Speedy?
don't want to play.
This is all about you.
I know you want to play.
No, this is all about you. We're there to document you.
No, we're a team.
there.
We're a
It's-
team.
It's Rick's Wood.
It's Rickwood. That's right.
Right, yeah.
Rickwood Field.
Yeah.
This person, like everybody else who ever deals with us, we also are a version of, hey man, let's get the Rick Burgess show and the guys to promote our event. And it looks good on paper. And then it begins, and they start having that little bit of hesitation, that little bit of regret.
Yeah.
Maybe this wasn't a good idea.
Maybe
Yeah.
not.
Right.
So
Plus, I'm singing the national anthem, so I don't,
That's true.
I
You
can't
gotta-
play and do that.
if you don't think I'm not going to ask him that today, let me tell you something, friend. You're going to sing the national anthem. If they don't already have something planned.
Yes. But
And I'm
what
singing
if
harmony.
I did guitar? What if I did guitar?
No.
No?
Oh, you're singing.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be pretty cool.
I would love that, but then we don't get to make fun of that.
Well,
What if you sing a half of it and play guitar on the
There it
second
is.
can I? I'd do that.
There
So you wail all
half?
the
'Cause
way
now
up
they got to
to
get you some electricity out
dun,
there for
dun,
you.
dun, 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 dun. You right there. You yes.
Like that?
And the whole stand up and shout for America.
Did that hurt?
And then when it's over, you
I'm
do
good
the,
today.
the
No,
one.
he's doing good.
You do the, when he's done, he do the Top Gun. Oh,
yeah. Just in the middle of it.
Maverick.
Hey, Greg's over there with a tall mic.
So Speedy, here's what I have down.
Yeah.
It looks like I'm playing.
Yes.
Adler is singing the national anthem.
Right.
You're going to be there for documentation and whipping the stadium into a frenzy.
No, I'm not on the mic.
I'm going to make you the hype guy.
No,
And Greg, we've assigned you one tall boy.
All right. It's still in the middle of the week.
Start early, end early.
Right.
And the person right now, this is the reason why people don't invite us to things, because what he kind of hoped is that we would just blend into all the other media sources and stuff he's gathering.
yeah.
And then what happens? We end up upsetting everybody else who's trying to be part of it. Like we try to make it our own thing. And I don't know where people think that. It doesn't sound like we're trying to make this our own thing,
We've
does
never
it?
done that.
No.
We've just basically taken over the national
Just
anthem.
parts of it.
The hype man.
I'm not the hype man.
And you're claiming Rickwood Field is named after you.
But
That's fine.
other than that, we're just going to ease our way into the mix.
Yeah.
It's not about us.
Background characters.
It's not about us.
Yes.
Top of the hour. But Adler, to answer your question, I think I'm going to try to be more base hit guy at 60.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. So here's some fresh news from the MyPillow folks that you're going to benefit from. Because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they are passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Giza Dream Queen Size, which is normally $139.98. Well, your wholesale price, $69. King size is only $79.99. The Percale King size is just $34.98, and the Queen size, $29.98. This wholesale offer will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. There's free shipping options available too. And while you're there at mypillow.com/bigvox, check out the 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. And all the other products on sale right now for spring, from pillows to dish towels to slippers and the crosses, which make great gifts for Easter. So go to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use the code BIGVOX for these amazing wholesale prices. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. SimplySafe.com. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your SimplySafe home security system. And folks, with our link, SimplySafe.com/BigVox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new SimplySafe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove SimplySafe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. SimplySafe.com/BigVox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like SimplySafe. And we're here. Thanks for being with us. The gang all here today. We've got Speedy. We got Greg Burgess. We got Eddie Van Adler. Everybody ready to go. We're an hour in. If you've missed any of the program, which kind of gets us to what we're going to discuss starting the hour, don't forget the daily archives on the YouTube channel or the podcast channel. So we'll get you more information. I know a lot of you are now going, hey, let us know all the info. We want to come to the game, see the gang, and hang out. So we'll gather all that information. I'll get a lot of it today. And then we'll put together a full-blown, hey, get it on the website. Hey, here's all the info. It's coming pretty quick, though. It's actually 2 weeks, right, from today, right?
Well, we don't have long.
Yeah, that's right.
It is. It is 2 weeks from today. Yeah, the 24th of April. So you tell us. So I don't know how on top of it you are.
I'll find out. Want to thank you, too.
What'd I do?
And you, too, Adler. I got a host speech yesterday from some guys that I had lunch with about that I don't have my calendar on my phone, and they heard y'all talking about it, and they brought it up.
We've been on you for years about this.
It's crazy.
It's like you have it in your office, and if you're not here or in your office, you don't know.
That's crazy talk.
Right. Yeah. Well, thank y'all, because that took about 25% of my lunch yesterday.
Well, I'm sorry.
Okay. I mean, people grabbing at my phone and stuff. I'm like, hey, I'm not into that right now.
Just give us 15 minutes, which I know you don't have, to explain this to you in your office, and it's easy. You'd be like, oh, man, okay.
So much to enter, though, that first, because there's so many things on that calendar. That calendar, when I pick it up, it's heavy. Hey, Burge, the emails are rolling in. A couple of questions. Elijah, he is asking this. Hey, Burge, digging the new show. I have been listening to you guys all the way back from 2006, and we catch the show live as often as I could. The day y'all came out with the podcast option, back on the Rick and Bubba show, I immediately became a podcast-only listener. I like to stay about 2 to 3 shows behind. That way I always have the option of listening, whether I'm cutting grass or piddling around the house or at work. However, last year, toward the end of the year, we got really busy at work and also had at work in a couple. Something there about I think he's got a new kid or something. So anyway, so he said
something crazy.
Well, it's worded strangely. I don't know if that's his kid or they're helping with somebody else's kid. But anyway,
I might be on it.
Well, Greg, he didn't write it well. They want me to read it exactly like it is. Greg, why don't you stand down? Go get another hot dog.
Rick, maybe read through it one time before we go live.
Well, I actually did. That's the sad part. Okay. And I've realized that I'm going to have to either ask the audience or to type with larger font, or I'm going to have to get new glasses.
You just did this.
That is tiny.
We can change the font.
Listen,
we
he
can
just
change
did-
the font.
He just did this. This is what hurt. For like 12 seconds. That's what he did on that. Did y'all hear it? He was trying to get in his mind.
Let me tell you what.
Can't find it.
Let me tell you what that was. I kept trying to make the sentence say what I wanted it to say, and I'm like, nope, it's not going to say it. All right, I see now what he's saying is couple that.
Something about a kid.
Somebody kid.
That new kid.
Let's get ready to rumble. But anyway, it says no, couple that with having a 2-year-old, and I just couldn't listen as often as I'd like.
Oh, busy.
Sure.
Busy.
So how do y'all teach me today too when you're doing my calendar how to change the font on emails?
Oh, yes, we can change the font.
These are tiny little fonts.
yeah.
So I found myself a
can
month.
do that.
He's a month behind. This is the question. He's a month behind and been unable to catch up ever since. Now he said this is it. So right now I am 15 shows behind the Rick Burgess show.
Okay.
I'm unable to catch up.
Man.
Yeah,
So
just jump line.
he said, well, that's what he's going to ask. You say, Burge, not to miss a minute of the show. So what should I do? Continue slogging through, being that far
15's a
behind,
big number.
hoping to one day catch up?
Man.
Or should I just jump to the current show?
How do you get?
But you missed
you
so
got,
much.
You're talking about 15 shows.
15 shows behind.
Not 15
Couple that with a new
segments.
2-year-old.
Yeah, finally, we figured that out.
Right.
But you missed so much.
Yeah.
So much.
I say honestly, just go to listen to the newest one that's available.
The man's got.
and then when you're done with that, then go back.
That's not bad.
Does it bother you that storylines get out of whack, though?
Yes, but
15.
But there's
You're
just so
caught
much
up and then
going
go back.
on. There's
Yeah.
just so much going. We broke down the Final Four so well. We've discussed the Masters elegantly.
So well.
Yes.
So elegantly.
Yes.
You don't want to
So-
miss our analysis.
Yes.
You mojoed Auburn.
The tariffs. The tariff
15.
train.
Yeah.
We're going off the rails on a crazy tariff train.
We got astronauts back from space.
Yeah, we're rescuing astronauts.
Greg, big face, came home and hairdo.
That's right.
That's
That's
right.
a lot happened.
Hey, Bird. So you're saying go current and then go back and grab the old ones on your free time, and then eventually they'll come from one end to the other and you'll mesh together on time. What do
You
you
got to
say?
get your mind
catch
right.
up.
You got to get your mindset.
You gotta
right.
Also, some people are saying they're not as dedicated as they are because they said they were 15 shows behind one time and caught up.
In 2 days. That is dedication.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
My goodness, what do they do
just
for a living?
They sped it up 1.5
Oh, they
speed.
listen to it
I
fast.
don't like
Okay.
that.
They were like,
Big face and hairdo.
the master sucks.
peanuts.
All right, so look at this right here. The good question. This is a great one. Listen here.
Oh yeah. We didn't think about this. It's real to me.
Look at this text, though.
Listen, you guys, this is such a good point.
Look at this text. What good is this? He's not going to have his answer till May.
He's not going to hear the
That's
answer
a
to his
good
own
one.
email.
That is a good one, and we all missed it.
Elijah, we don't know what you did, but I hope you did something.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
That's true.
Oh, he's not going to find out for weeks.
No, he's not.
My goodness.
That's so funny. Did you hear him? I heard him do Burgess Ball in the middle of that. Speedy, do fast speed again.
Huh?
Do fast speed again. Just do the sped of everybody cheering about the $1,000 winner again. It's wrong to me. $1,000. What do I come in the interest? It's me.
That's so good.
Oh my gosh. All
Got
right.
me sweating.
Hey, Burge.
Did you all right?
Adler, this
Out
is,
of breath?
well, probably great. Now, y'all don't make these decisions being grandparents, but Adler has to make these decisions, but similar. So my middle daughter, she's 7, has her birthday party coming up. So we have to invite all her class, but also she's on a competitive cheer team at 7. There are 3 teams, and she wants to invite them all.
You got to hand pick. You can't.
Sounds
invite all them
expensive.
people. That's too many people.
That's a total of 63 kids invited to the party. My question,
a lot of mouths.
as a dad paying for everything, do we get 63 cupcakes?
Well, what I'm saying, what if how many are going to show?
Yeah.
Right. He said, do I get 70 in case more come?
I tell her.
Do I go 40 or 50 and bet on likely not all 63 are coming? I don't know what to do. What about the cake? I need some serious dad advice. So he's going to do this. He's going to invite 63. Now he's asking us, how does he handle? Do I get less, hoping they won't all come? Do I get more, afraid that more will come? How do I handle the food?
Where are you going to have
ask
this
for
at?
RSVP. You got to ask just
That doesn't
RSVP
matter.
to
That people don't do it right.
Well, then you get a general idea at least, and you get a lot of the no's, and you.
Well, I would at least try it. You're right.
You're right. I would try an RSVP.
RSVP to this number or this email
But,
address.
Adler, though, you're brilliant on the time of the party.
Yes.
Like in between meals, and then just have a big cake.
And when we just did, we did Homer Simpson donuts. You know what I mean? Like that pink donut with the sprinkles on it.
Yeah.
Like it was great. It was perfect. You didn't have to cut up a cake.
No,
It was cheap, frankly. It was great.
Can you imagine?
You
that-
had
that
Speedy at cheap. I will say this too. I think the cake. I'm with y'all. Forget the cake completely, and then do a little cake for her with just y'all at home. Do not try to bring the cake to this big giant party.
Yeah.
You'll never
Better be
you'll
a
never
big
be
one.
able to cake this.
Home cake with candles, and you can even do candles in the
And if there's
donut.
if there's 63 coming, which I can't believe you committed to that, I would do cupcakes. And I would do an RSVP, and then you got to play some games because a lot of people won't respond. But those that respond, they're not coming, so you can count on that as being a no-go.
Yeah.
And that helps you with your number.
Yeah.
And then you
True.
fudge
Rough
a little
idea.
bit. And then you fudge a little bit. Let's say you get
You'll have a few show ups.
Yeah.
That didn't do it.
Let's say you get 10 that aren't coming, you're down to 53.
Yeah.
Then what I would do is I'd get 60 cupcakes.
Yeah.
You see, that's kind of how you work.
That's a lot of birthday card money.
Oh, boy.
63 cards with a little bit of cash in there.
That's
You're making
crazy.
money now.
Yeah, that's
Of course,
true.
Speedy went immediately there. He sees it as a revenue builder. He
it's
does.
not a
Speedy.
business. You're not
it's the
trying
kids.
to-
It's the kids' money, not yours.
Speedy's going to look at the cost of 60 cupcakes, and then he's going to say, but now imagine the money that's coming in.
Yeah.
We could make money on this.
This isn't a
set.
scam. This is a
It could actually end up
birthday
being a
party.
free party.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, treat her to Everyday Earbuds by Raycon because she deserves a moment to relax, recharge, and enjoy her favorite music, podcasting, calls, and crystal clear sound. The latest model's better than ever with a 32-hour battery and multi-point connectivity and just half the price of other premium brands. Right now, up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Buyraycon.com/bigbox or look for the link at rickburgessshow.com.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Spring forward with real unlimited data from Straight Talk this tax season and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. So you can stream games during Mad March hours, check the weather for April showers, and watch gardening videos about May flowers. Straight Talk, real unlimited data, available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 4/15/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires purchase of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Lowe's is the destination for Ego outdoor power equipment this spring. See what's new and exclusive, like the 17-inch string trimmer with Line IQ technology that auto-feeds to save you time, and the 22-inch Select Cut self-propelled mowers with a multi-blade system for precise cutting. Shop Ego Days, happening now during Springfest at Lowe's. We help, you save. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
These days, figuring out what, where, and how to watch TV is out of control, and so is the cost. That's why I'm psyched I found Philo. Live TV from A&E, Discovery, MTV, and all the channels I love. A huge library of movies and shows, and an unlimited DVR to save them. I also get AMC Plus and all their blockbuster hits. All this for just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Give it a try, risk-free at philo.tv.
I'm at the movies, asking people if they'll switch seats with me for $574.
Here, take mine.
So what about $574 if you switch your home insurance to Allstate?
Man, too much work.
Not if you call them. They handle the switching.
Now, that's a plot twist.
Shh. Check Allstate first, and you could save hundreds on quality home insurance today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Based on the national average annual savings for new home insurance customers surveyed in 2023 who switched to Allstate and reported savings. Savings vary.
Lowe's is the destination for Ego outdoor power equipment this spring. See what's new and exclusive, like the 17-inch string trimmer with Line IQ technology that auto-feeds to save you time, and the 22-inch Select Cut self-propelled mowers with a multi-blade system for precise cutting. Shop Ego Days, happening now during Springfest at Lowe's. We help, you save. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, treat her to Everyday Earbuds by Raycon, because she deserves a moment to relax, recharge, and enjoy her favorite music, podcasting, calls, and crystal clear sound. The latest model's better than ever, with a 32-hour battery and multi-point connectivity, and just half the price of other premium brands. Right now, up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Buyraycon.com/bigvox, or look for the link at rickburgessshow.com. Yeah, we're back. Thanks for being with us. We've covered a lot already, and thank you for being with us. We got a lot more to come. Simply Safe. SimplySafe.com/bigbox. Bottom line is, if you have not made the move to Simply Safe, probably using something that's antiquated and outdated. Simply Safe, they've taken the industry into, with all the technology that's available now, using AI cameras, using, ability now to customize the security system to your property. Like, where do you have places that need sensors, need cameras, all that? You can set it up yourself. So you're saving money there. And their Live Guard protection, it's unrivaled. They have the ability to monitor the property 24/7 and interact with the property in real time. So right now, it's still there. There's an opportunity, if you're not with Simply Safe, to get your system at 50% off. 50% off. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan. I just told you how great that is, and the first month of that's going to be free. So simplysafe.com/bigvox, also rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Make this move now more than ever. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Couple of things, Speedy, this is going to get your attention. Okay. All right, so this is the headline, and this is the headline that probably grabbed you today. Discount retailer, and here comes the part, that's cheaper than Dollar Tree.
Woo!
Wow.
Cheap. That's cheap.
Well, they went up to like $1.25, didn't they?
Set to open over 200 locations across the U.S. Now, this one is one that I've heard of. I didn't know much about it, never been in one. I love the name, Big Lots.
Oh, we know about Big Lots.
We know about Big Lots.
Big Lots.
You never heard of Big Lots?
You have, but this is the story. Remember, they said they were going to go out of business.
They did.
But the story is they're now reopening.
Got it.
9 stores in 6 states tomorrow, and their plan is to open 219 locations by the end of June.
What?
So
back.
Big
Still
Lots,
by the name Big Lots?
first 4 waves consist of stores. Listen to see if your state is here. Cheaper than Dollar Tree. Now, what about Dollar Store? Dollar General, I mean.
Dollar
No, that's
General's different. And
Dollar
I see
Tree,
Dollar
at
Tree.
one time, everything cost $1.
And
And
now
it
the-
was, let's be honest, it was a bunch of junk.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then they think their base price went to $125,
yeah.
and I think today they said their base price is now going to move to $150.
Okay. That's the dollar store. Now, Dollar General is completely different. That's just a convenience store
Dollar
style.
Tree is what they're talking about. Now, Dollar Tree is the one that was
everything was $1.
Well, then they need to change to $1.50 Tree.
Yeah.
But anyway, first 4 waves. Listen, if your state is here, here's where Big Lots is coming or reopening. Kentucky, Louisiana, Mississippi, North Carolina, Tennessee, and Virginia. Speedy, I'm sorry. Alabama is not on here.
Yeah, Mississippi, though. What's up?
Yeah.
What's up?
I bet they got some fine quality stuff for $1.
Never been into Big Lots. Was that super cheap?
Oh, I got a dog
very
bowl
affordable.
there for one time. Got a dog bowl there one time.
I mean, you could buy like patio furniture and stuff from Big
Oh
Lots.
yeah, they got lawnmowers.
Now this new bunch they coming out with, if they're competing with the dollar store or the Dollar Tree, I doubt they're gonna have any outdoor furniture anymore.
Yeah, somebody said that they're not sure. They don't like. They're calling Big Lots Big Lies. What do you mean?
Because they said they're going out of business, and everybody make crazy sale, going out of business sale.
Well, they kind of.
But no, I remember this when I first started selling radio. When I first started in radio, I was on the air, but I was also selling. And I remember one time thinking, I think I may just sell, because that's where the money is anyway.
Yeah.
But I just always had a hankering. You know, I just loved this. I didn't think as when I was a little boy. Hey, one day I want to sell radio. I wanted to be on the radio, so I never could quite. And it's a lot of work. It's the hardest job in the building.
It is tough,
and it's very important because without that revenue, then we can all sit around and talk to ourselves.
Sure.
Or nowadays you could do a podcast.
Yeah,
So,
you could. You could. You never know.
But then but then you got to figure that out. You still need sales to make that work unless you're just doing it for fun.
Right.
But anyway, so I remember going out and I had this furniture guy, and he went out of business. Didn't they finally?
You talking about the annual going out of business?
Didn't they finally call these people and say you can't pretend to go out of business?
Yeah.
He would. I've never seen anybody that was more savvy at coming up with ideas for a sale. He would go out of business once a year. The one when I realized that he really he was capable of anything, and he was a hard-nosed dude. He was large. And I remember he wasn't Joe Car Wash large, but he was right there.
He was savvy.
And I think one time we had some, and we're not even in California. This furniture store was in Alabama, and somehow we had some flooding, and he called a mud sale. And there's
sale.
Lots of mud, and we're having a mud sale. And I remember writing that copy, going mud sale. Oh yeah, we had some mud.
Did it damage stuff?
Some mud slid down and hit our furniture store. So we're having a mud sale.
Oh, he was.
But I actually think they actually went after him, and he was a case of you can't just keep claiming you're going out of business.
Yeah, eventually.
He went out of business all the time.
Yeah.
And he also was the first one to come up with no payment for a year.
Yes, he was.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes, he was.
Good.
The first one ever
that I knew.
That we knew where we're from.
That we
That's not
heard.
what
The
you
first
said.
one I ever heard do that.
Yeah.
And I'm sure in the world somewhere there was someone else.
If you keep pressing, Adler, in a minute, it's going to say, well, when we were in San Antonio,
Yeah.
people were going out of business.
Yeah. Oh, you'd see it all the time.
People were buying with no payment for 1 year.
So he couldn't just get the mud off, just
No,
rinse
it was
the mud
a
off?
mud sale.
It was a mud sale.
Was there mud still
There's
on
mud in
it,
our
or-
parking lot, and
Yeah.
this couch has got to go.
He also had the cash machine. You get in that clear booth, and they
Yes.
turn the big fan on. It blows money around. You got to grab it out of there.
Oh, yeah. Money
I love
machine.
that.
Yeah.
So a trucker just texted us, said he's actually pulling a Big Lots load listening to the show right now.
That way to go.
The whole truck's value about $15.
He said it's a 99-cent load.
There you go. Eastbound and down, baby. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. You have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS. The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. So here's some fresh news from the MyPillow folks that you're going to benefit from. Because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they are passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Giza Dream Queen Size, which is normally $139.98. Well, your wholesale price, $69. King size is only $79.99. The Percale King size is just $34.98, and the Queen size, $29.98. This wholesale offer will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. There's free shipping options available too. And while you're there at mypillow.com/bigvox, check out the 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. And all the other products on sale right now for spring, from pillows to dish towels to slippers and the crosses, which make great gifts for Easter. So go to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use the code BIGVOX for these amazing wholesale prices. Thanks for being with us today. Knocking out another one, and we are excited to be hanging out with you today. You're coming to the Kevin Derryberry 20th anniversary of the Golf Classic today, south of Birmingham, Alabama, Timberline Golf Club. We'll all be there for the lunch today, and I get to say a few words there to the golfers. Looking forward to spending time with you guys today. Should be a beautiful day in Sweet Home, Alabama, at least during the day. There's a chance of rain tonight, but that won't really affect that today. Also, some other things that I just want to make you aware of coming up in the month of April and into May, but I'll just hit April first. April, and then maybe the others later. But anyway, want you to know about this. So from themanchurch.com, Sand Spring Church, Baptist Church in Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Their next men's event is coming up. They're doing the men's discipleship strategy from themanchurch.com. And Andy Blanks will be coming to see you guys on Saturday, April the 26th. If you'd like to see, he's also going to be preaching the services the next day. If you want to get details, go to themanchurch.com under events. All right, so kind of a bizarre story coming up involving Weezer. Any of you fans of Weezer?
Loves Weezer.
Adler, do you love Weezer?
I like Weezer a lot, yes.
Do you really?
Make fun of that, Greg.
He will. You want me to kind of release the Kraken, or you want to get into this?
He look just like Buddy Holly.
Never really followed the Wees, but apparently they were big in the 90s. Yeah. Are they still relevant, or are they just out doing their Weezer thing?
They still do, they'll headline.
Their Weezer thing.
They'll headline festivals.
Okay.
Watch out.
Headline?
Yeah, top 3 act for sure.
Wife of a 90s rock star from Weezer, bassist Scott Schreiner, his wife Jillian Lauren, didn't take his name, I see, was charged with attempted murder. Now, here's how much of does the video tell us? I have the written story here. Does the video pretty much give us a nutshell what happened here?
Yeah.
All right, let's hear that first, and then we'll fill in with the written story. Everything's not there.
It gives you the nutshell, but it's very hard to understand because it's a little crazy sounding.
Well, a minute ago, as you can see, I've read over every story and email, so I'm ready to go.
Yeah, Rick has done some research.
That breaking news, we have new information on the woman shot by Los Angeles police following a hit and run on a freeway in Eagle Rock. I'm David Ono.
I'm Ellen Leva. Just minutes ago, we learned that Jillian Schreiner was shot by officers during a search for the hit and run suspects. According to police, officers were searching a home in the neighborhood for one of the suspects when they spotted Schreiner standing in her front yard next door, armed with a gun. They claim that she ignored commands to drop the weapon, and that's when officers opened fire. Schreiner was taken to the hospital and treated for a non-life-threatening gunshot wound. We ran her address, and it comes back to Jillian and Scott Schreiner. He is the bassist for the band Weezer.
All right. So close to their house, you've got a freeway, and there was this hit and run activity, whatever. You have 3 suspects. One of them got loose and got into their neighborhood, took his clothes off down to his boxers, jumped in their pool, apparently, in their backyard, and then started watering the bushes, acting like he was just a neighbor hiding out.
Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea.
She sees that this is going on, comes out and draws her pistol on the guy because he's on their property.
Yeah.
And so all this was unfolding when police were searching for these suspects. 2, by the way, are still at large, but they've got this guy now in custody. And so they don't know who's who, and so she comes out with the weapon, and because she's still trying to hold this guy at bay, and they get confused. She doesn't obey commands.
Probably if the police tell you to put a weapon down, you probably need
what is she doing?
And get shot in the shoulder.
Yeah.
And then she goes back inside where there's a babysitter, nanny, somebody.
Greg, to your point.
And then comes back out, both of them with their hands in the air, and they surrender to police. But it is a bizarre story.
But so she wasn't involved in the hit and run at all?
No.
Was it her yard he was in?
Yeah, her yard, the neighbor's yard. So, the story's kind of weird because it says her property, so maybe it was her. I don't know.
Here's what it says. It says the officers who had set up a perimeter because of the hit and run, the man stripped down to his boxers, Speedy, as you told us, before jumping in a resident swimming pool, but it didn't tell us hers,
right,
or just someone that lives there.
Yeah.
And as you said, watering some plants in a bizarre attempt to blend into the neighborhood.
In his drawers.
Give him credit. He was trying, wasn't he?
So it says.
Not a bad idea. Like I say, you can't outrun them.
No.
By the way, Greg, did you know that Weezer's the basis for Weezer's wife is a novelist? Apparently,
did not
yes,
know that.
Look, here's her book. She posts several pictures of herself at the shooting range as well. So
Okay.
so
She was ready.
She's not. Yeah.
I guess the part
But
where they
why
said
did
if the police tell you to put a gun down, you need to. She
What
must have
is-
missed that part.
Yes. What are you doing?
that's where it kind of goes crazy because it says, to your point, Speedy, the suspect, whether he jumped into their pool or not, somehow ends up on her property.
So she's trying to defend herself.
Who had this person had invaded her property?
Yep,
Okay.
that's it.
It is unclear whether she actually fired the weapon, but she had the gun on the suspect of the hit and run.
Mm-hmm.
Police get there, and this is where everything right now I think she has a right to do.
Yeah.
Yes.
But where it all goes south is when the police are basically saying, we got this now.
Mhm.
We're here.
Mm-hmm.
You need to put your gun down.
Right.
And apparently she wouldn't do it.
'Cause
And
they don't know what's going
So they shot her in the shoulder because they don't know who's who.
Did I see that she pointed it at them, or did she?
That's what they're alleging.
They're alleging that.
Did she
Yeah.
flag them on accident?
I don't know if
or
she's
did
waving it around. They felt threatened, so they shot her in the
Sure.
shoulder.
Did-
And now I know it's
Did they panic and made this up to cover it?
Is it and you officers is it a shoot to kill or whatever? Because you always wonder, why didn't you just shoot him in the leg or the shoulder? Well, that's not what you're trained to do.
Right.
So is this a missed shot or was this no, I'm going to shoot her in the shoulder and disarm her?
I don't know.
I mean, but
center mass is usually what you try to do.
that's
and-
what I've heard,
and
but I don't know.
maybe that is weird. They winged her.
Yeah.
Maybe it was from farther away, and she.
But this attempted murder thing. So the attempted
Why are
murder
they
is that
charging-
on the officer since the gun was pointed at the officer? Is that what they're saying? Because that's what I couldn't find in the story.
Yeah, it can't be because she's pointing a gun at the underwear guy.
Right, because he's on her property.
And he's also running from the law because of a hit and run.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's
In his
the
drawers.
story is unclear on why the attempted murder charge. Like, is it because of her pointing the pistol at the officers or what?
She's been booked though for
Yeah.
attempted murder.
Mm-hmm.
It says it said the man and two other male suspects, as Speedy pointed out, fled from that the man also had some moderate injuries. She's been shot in the shoulder, charged with attempted murder. Y'all hit that. Nowhere in here does it say why she's being charged with attempted murder.
Police said they yelled for her to drop the gun
No, that's true.
numerous times, but she refused. Jillian then pointed the handgun at the officers,
Okay.
and they opened fire.
That must be the attempted murder.
If that's
then.
true.
There you go. She's got.
I mean,
by the
they're
way, she
in
had a
uniform.
9mm.
They're in uniform.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, just look, the cops are here. Let me drop the pistol.
I know. I don't know why.
Or
I
put
would-
it away. Don't point it at them. And if they say drop it, drop it.
I would be relieved when they showed up. I'm like, oh, good. I don't have to be the person holding the suspect
Yeah, good. The
at
police are
gunpoint.
here.
The
They got
police
him.
are here. Hey guys, I'm holding him for you. I'm putting my gun down now.
Yes.
Thank y'all. I
Communicate.
was just trying to. We didn't know who this guy was. He was jumping in our pools. He's in my yard. He's running. He's got his boxers on. I had the gun on him because I didn't know if I thought he might be dangerous. I'm now putting the gun down. Thank y'all for getting here. Take him away. Right?
Yes.
What if she was deaf and didn't hear all that?
Now, Greg, that's a nice twist.
That's yeah.
That's
Right.
a nice-
How
Is
about
she
this?
blind
Also-
too? Is she blind too? My goodness.
also-
Put your gun down.
Also, if she's deaf, it explains why she would marry someone from Weezer.
Oh, that's good. You're hurting his feelings. but that's
Weezer's
funny.
good, Rick.
They got a quote from him. He
Weezer's
said,
good.
His quote was,
Their name's
"Who are you?
Weezer.
I look just like Buddy Holly."
Right.
That's from a song.
To add,
My name
to
is
add-
Jonas is a great rock and roll
name is
anthem
Jonas.
from
Okay,
American
all right.
from an American rock band.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there you go.
Are we
Check this
overselling
out.
Weezer a little?
So she has also previously worked as a crime reporter and was involved in investigating the serial killer, Greg, you might know this person, Samuel Little,
This is just
one of the
getting
most
stranger.
prolific, I should say, murderers in U.S. history. 93 women he murdered.
What?
And she in Behold the Monster.
That he like traveled all around the country.
I guess so. I don't know, but it's called Behold the Monster. She was the investigative journalist, criminal reporter that wrote on the confessions that he made to her, including the chilly admission that he felt like he was in love after being asked why he murdered 93 women.
Wow.
I think
And she was the reporter behind it.
So she just became friends with a serial killer.
Yeah.
Wow.
And in a strange, unexpected, we've just seen a picture of her. She's covered in tattoos.
Yeah.
But anyway, didn't see
Got
that
her
coming,
sleeve.
being the wife of the bassist of Weezer. Also, some people are saying, are we sure that this was not the hit-and-run person? Is it possible because of the pool attempt, jumping in someone's pool, was it Casio Kid?
He just took the wrong house.
Could have been.
Yeah, that's him. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So there you go.
Wow.
Weird story.
Very weird story. Just a...
hey, put the gun down when the police
Say
show
It
up.
Ain't So is a good one, too.
Just a bad afternoon. All right, it means you're going to have to come back to some Weezer, Rick. I'm sorry.
Really?
Yeah, for Adler.
Okay.
Well, I can't even hear it. I'm doing the YouTube mix.
Yeah, you can kind of hear it.
Not really.
Kind of.
I'm not very good.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Whoa, more fiber?
What?
Down here, buddy. It's me, your spoon. Constipation with belly pain still coming back.
Yeah.
Talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, but Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like to check the GPS directions first, before driving to the mall.
Turn right at the light. In 1,000 miles, you will reach Montreal.
Not Montreal, the mall.
Recalculating. 6,000 miles to Nepal.
No, the mall.
Checking first is smart.
Recalculating.
So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Spring forward with real unlimited data from Straight Talk this tax season and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. So you can stream games during Mad March hours, check the weather for April showers, and watch gardening videos about May flowers. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 4/15/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires purchase of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today. So here's some fresh news from the MyPillow folks that you're going to benefit from. Because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they are passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Giza Dream Queen size, which is normally $139.98. Well, your wholesale price, $69. King size is only $79.99. The Percale King size is just $34.98, and the Queen size, $29.98. This wholesale offer will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. There's free shipping options available too. And while you're there at mypillow.com/bigbox, check out the 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. And all the other products on sale right now for spring, from pillows to dish towels to slippers and the crosses, which make great gifts for Easter. So go to mypillow.com/bigbox. Use the code BIGBOX for these amazing wholesale prices. Apparently, I'm playing Weezer.
That sounds like Adler singing.
It really. A minute, I thought I didn't pot his mic up.
Is
and
this
I,
Rock
and
and
I
Roll
looked at
City?
It really.
I
does.
know. It's so good. I hate that I can't even hear it right now.
Adler sounds like Weezer.
No wonder you like them.
It's so good.
Have you ever
It's a
heard their
rockin'.
version of Africa?
Yes, yes. I like
Come on,
Weezer.
Greg.
I like Weezer.
Well, because it's you. Is why you like it.
It does sound like me, man. That's my high school. That's my childhood right there, man.
So
Rocking out to some
love you some
Weezer,
Weezer.
man, and maybe some MXPX and some early Green Day.
So, how old were you?
Off the album Dookie.
Dookie. If you think I'm not spinning the cassette Dookie, you're wrong.
So I'd like to know your age because I had to, and we're sitting there in the break. It was awkward, because there's some stereotypes that comes with Adler's look.
No.
Sure.
And we're in the break, and I said, I don't know anything about Weezer. I'm looking over their catalog here because apparently I've been pressured to play some Weezer. And all of a sudden.
Well, the story came up with.
And all of a sudden, Greg, no shocker here. Well, if you want something that rocks, you could play Hash Pipe.
The riff is heavy at the
I was like,
beginning.
I'm not playing Hash Pipe.
Okay. I didn't. You asked me about Hash Pipe. I don't even know if I'm allowed to say that.
Tell you what. Well, you could, if you want to rock out, Rick, you could play Hash Pipe.
It does have a heavy. It starts heavy. In fact, I had to check. I wanted to do "Say It Ain't So," but "Say It Ain't So" starts so chill and builds up.
Yeah, it does. They do sound like "Love Is Not Lonely." A lot of folks.
They
have been
really
saying
do.
that.
No,
Love is not lonely.
Yeah.
My name is Jonas.
My name is.
Settle.
We're losing him.
He's good.
Did that give me joy like Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers? No, it didn't.
Played some Tom Petty for Ruby the other day,
And?
it's so funny. She goes, "This guy's really good at singing."
Oh, how about that?
Which he's really not.
He's never been
Really
accused
not.
of that, I
But
don't
it's
think.
it's so funny. Like he just has a warm voice. Tom Petty's voice is just like, yeah, this seems like a nice guy to hang out with.
Tom Petty.
right.
Tom Petty was a perfect example
back down.
of it doesn't matter what you look like or how well you can sing if you can write good songs and just be cool.
Yeah, Yes, yes,
He was cool.
yes.
He was absolutely cool.
And then I played Elton John because we were talking about Elton John and Madonna burying the hatchet yesterday. And so I was like, I got to play some Elton John for the kid. And my new favorite, I got to 100% say, is Tiny Dancer. That is
song.
an amazing song.
Good song.
And then Ruby, when she heard that one, she's like, "This woman can sing."
She can't see, but she can sing.
Greg, don't make fun of his sight. That's
they
a tough
can't
area
say
for
at
us to
the
be
moment.
doing.
He goes straight to the site.
By the way, his version, or the version of Circle of Life that he sings on, Ruby's not a fan of that one.
Good. It's terrible.
When we walk across the planet.
No.
It just doesn't work.
No.
It has to be you got to have the African drums when the
Right.
the cool people singing it.
Yeah.
So
You
just
do.
so everybody knows.
Yeah,
all
I'm
right.
not a fan of his latter stuff.
No,
you know.
once he lost the falsetto, I hate to say it, when his voice changed so much, you would just rather him sing. You just listen to him in the recordings. Like when he couldn't do anything, he stayed right there, and he couldn't do any of the stuff that really gave his sound a cool sound.
He lost me at "I'm Still Standing." That's where he lost.
You talking
me.
about worst song he ever did?
Yeah. That was terrible.
Speedy, it's funny. You said "Candle in the Wind" earlier in the show. I also played the beginning of "Candle in the Wind." It's kind of a downer song. I was
It's
like, all right,
a-
let's
yeah.
skip to Crocodile Rock, kids. We'll see what you think of that one. It was a hit. That was a hit.
And it was
sounds like a
kid
kid
song.
song.
It is a kid song.
Can I ask you a question? Because we would always do this when the boys were in the car. I gave everybody an instrument, and we were like either air guitar and or drums or whatever. Do you do that yet? Does Ruby have a favorite instrument that she plays in the car? Is she drums, guitar? Is she the singer? Maybe
she sings. She's the singer.
She's a singer. Okay.
And a lot of drumming with clapping and things like that.
Okay. Okay. Good.
You see anything out of Ez yet?
He really loves bars right now, as far as when it comes to in the car. Bar?
What is bar?
That's a fruit bar, a little tiny fruit bar that I have to dole out throughout a car ride if I want to keep my sanity.
Make
in the
those
car.
drumsticks and let him play the drums.
So let's jump into current little kid world. Of course, y'all with grandkids, you're probably there too. What's the going thing now? Greg, you mentioned some throughout, but now that was with Ellis, who's gotten a little older. What's the current? Hey, I'm a parent or a grandparent. I got little kids. I'm watching and listening to what?
Oh, what's the new hot thing? Well, there's so much now.
We were coming
There's
off of Danny
so-
Go. Danny Go was big for.
Is that
pace.
cooling? Is that cooling?
Yeah. Ellis is still Mario. How you say it?
Yeah. What was
It's
that?
Mario, Greg, always been.
What was that other one Ellis was into? Or is that kind of outgrown now?
Blippy. That's when he was little.
Yeah, it's time.
He actually saw Blippy live.
Is Blippy a thing? with your
We're
kids?
trying to keep Blippy out of our home. We're trying to keep Blippy out.
Don't
of
let if you let Blippy in.
Yeah.
There's this
Do not
thing-
let Blippy in.
There's this thing too, and it's a bip to me, but nowadays families just have their own shows and they make a lot of money doing
They
it on
do.
the internet.
They sure do.
The Fun Squad. It's
What?
like his family.
What is that?
They seem to like it.
Okay.
We're-
Rivers all about and has always been Spider-Man. I mean, to the point where I've got to pick him
It's
up
a
over my
classic.
head, and he's got to fly from every
Spider-Man's
wall
a
to
classic.
stick,
Oh,
and
yeah.
then he's going to go. And then you're gonna be like, so he's that.
All of
he's
mine like are the
Spider-Man,
superheroes.
all the superheroes. He'll good dinosaur you to death.
Oh,
I mean, the good dinosaur. He loves dinosaurs, so he's all about that.
So does Paige,
I mean,
yeah.
What
who
is it
doesn't
about
love
dinosaurs and kids?
I don't know, but he loves.
They
them.
love them.
Good gracious,
and
he
they know
loves
what
them.
they're all called.
Yes,
Ruby's-
yes.
Ruby's in a
know.
big Paw Patrol phase. It seems like every kid has to go through that.
Paw Patrol.
And the intro song, she gets so lit and she goes, go, 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 go.
Oh, so it really? I mean, she gets fired.
Yeah. If you heard the song, you know what I'm talking about.
Have you take?
What
have you-
about Bluey? Bluey's a big one.
Bluey's good.
Bluey's,
Bluey's
that'll
good.
rip you up.
Bluey and
as an
Bingo.
adult.
What's wrong with Bluey?
and
No,
Bingo.
I mean,
Is it
some family moments in there.
in Bluey?
Yes.
I didn't pay that much attention.
Oh, the first time the kid walks, my goodness, the mom sees the kid walking towards her, and she's like, "I love you."
That's in Bluey, and
It's in.
Is it?
Yes.
Why are they
yes.
doing that kind
I
of
didn't
stuff?
know
Greg, you've not been paying attention.
I haven't.
That show is deep.
I know this.
friends.
I know this will break y'all's heart, but River likes to watch golf.
That's
Does
amazing.
he call the
Good
players
for
by their
him.
first name?
Well, yeah.
Good for him.
He's like, Dad, look, that's Sep.
It's Rory.
Yeah, he's going to get confused and think that people can play sports and business casual.
Hey. Oh, by the way, we got to say hello to two PGA golfers that are fans of the show that reached out before.
Kevin Derryberry.
Yes, Davis Thompson, who's a fan of the show. He's playing. And Sep Straka, who lives in Birmingham, listens.
Oh,
And
really?
they're both in it.
You talking about
They're pros?
Dave
They're
and
pro-
Sepp?
pro golfers?
I think Straka hit a hole-in-one yesterday in the par 3 stuff.
How do you
I
spell
think.
that?
Straka, Straka.
Are you saying it right?
He's an
Sepp.
Austrian.
Yeah,
Did
he
you
lives,
tell
he
him
lives
you-
in Birmingham.
Did you tell him you
Really?
were going
Yeah,
to
he
a
was just at Shell Creek the other day.
Masters party?
Really?
Do what?
Did you tell him you were going to a Masters party?
Yeah, here we go. But anyway, they are, and actually, Davis Thompson is a huge fan of the show. So
Well, thank you.
congratulations,
Thank
bud.
you.
Hopefully you do well today.
Okay.
Yeah, I know Greg and
Rick also. a lot
Rick
of
think
people-
we're stupid for even
A
mentioning
lot of people don't know this. Shooter McGavin. Big fan.
That's so funny. When's that coming out? When's 2 coming out? Huh?
Shooter. Oh my gosh. Somebody said that in Bluey, a parrot dies?
Oh,
Did it?
they
Oh, that's
tackle
sad.
all kinds of
What?
stuff.
I didn't know that. There's death in Bluey?
Daniel Tiger, the goldfish dies. That was a hard conversation at 1.5. My goodness, what are we doing?
Don't you think Bluey's a little heavy?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, so let's talk about Patriot Mobile. And we've been talking about Patriot Mobile for a while, but have you made the move? It really, this is a pretty simple message. I think all of us get a little sick and tired of sending our money to these companies that really kind of demonize the things that we love, but yet we're still sending them the money. Sometimes you don't have a choice. You really don't, and you just live with it. But when it comes to your cell service, your wireless service, you do have a choice. Patriot Mobile. You probably already know that they've stood in the gap for every American who believes that faith, family, freedom are worth fighting for. They are the real deal. Did you know that, you're going, okay, Rick, let's talk about the technology. Cutting edge technology. Switching easy. No store visits, no hassle. Keep your number if you want. Keep your phone. You can upgrade if you want to, but their 100% U.S.-based team can activate you in minutes right over the phone. Now get this. Patriot Mobile is one of the few carriers with access to all 3 major U.S. networks. That means exceptional nationwide coverage. Plus, they can even put a second number on a different network on one phone. It's like carrying 2 phones in one. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So they have unlimited data plans, mobile hotspots, international roaming, internet on-the-go devices, and home internet backup. So you get all this from the big guys, but honestly, if you look, you really can't get all this at one place, but you can with Patriot Mobile. And what are you waiting for? And now you're spending money with a company that sees the world through the same lens that you do. PatriotMobile.com/Rick. Go right there or call 972-PATRIOT. Right now, use the promo code RICK for a free month of service. Switch to Patriot Mobile and defend freedom with every call and text that you make. That's PatriotMobile.com/Rick or call 972-PATRIOT. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. You have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS. The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer is not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. Here we go. A brand new hour has begun. Hello, America. It's the Rick Burgess Show with Speedy, Greg, and Adler. We're all hanging out and having a blast. Have you missed some of the show? Well, daily archives will solve that. Catch it on the YouTube channel or our podcast channel and never miss a minute of the Rick Burgess Show. Yesterday's Wednesday Bible study archive now available. Job chapter 8. If you haven't caught up or you have interest in that, that's available to you now as well. Okay, so I mean, people continue, and I'll move on, but I'm out of the little kid show world now because no grandkids yet, and all my kids are grown and gone. Bluey tackles infertility? What?
Yeah,
in the world?
What?
I've never watched it.
Bluey
it's
will cut you up.
There's
It'll
a
rip
Bluey
you.
episode where somebody has a miscarriage. What in the world?
There's
No.
all kinds
What
of
are we
stuff.
doing?
Come on,
Bluey.
Bluey.
That
What are
seems
you doing?
crazy heavy.
It'll rip you to pieces. You got to watch out. For
Barney
Bluey.
never took these things on when my kids were growing up.
Right. I love you. You
Blue's
love me.
Clues never went here.
Right.
Yeah, come
I mean,
on.
what in this episode? Bluey gets spayed or neutered? What are we
Reading
talking
Rainbow
about?
never went there.
Yeah.
With LeVar Burton.
Good night. So,
All right, so
Thomas the Tank Engine.
Yeah.
did you have one when it was the kids were small, like our kids? Did y'all have any that you were like, yeah, that's not bad?
That I could watch.
Uh-huh.
Let's see.
Well, I'm probably a terrible parent, but we would get on SpongeBob a lot.
No,
now
SpongeBob
apparently,
is funny.
Wasn't making it better.
how dare you
Power
let your
Rangers.
kid watch that? What?
Power Rangers I could watch.
Yeah, Terry would come back in the room sometimes and go, you realize the kids aren't in here anymore. You could turn that.
I know.
And I'd be like, I know.
Taylor
I'm locked in.
And we covered that. I thought Teletubbies was something from
weird.
From the occult.
Yes.
Yeah,
That thing,
never got it,
there
yeah.
was something.
I wouldn't
Something
allow
bad
it.
about that.
I wouldn't allow that.
What's the guys in the that were in the yellow shirts? That
Oh, the Wiggles.
Wiggles.
Oh,
Yeah,
now look,
Wiggles were big.
my grandkids watch the Wiggles.
You talking about fruit salad?
Oh yeah,
Yummy. Oh, we went to the live show. I mean, of the Wiggles.
Wake up, Lockie.
Right. That bit got old. But you're right. Anybody ever had any kids? And I remember like young Broderick, just for a little while, had a little run on JJ the Jet Plane.
Oh,
It was weird. It was weird animation. Made me feel.
I remember the
strange.
mouth.
Yeah, sometimes the animation on these shows is not
made me
as
feel-
good as you'd like it to be.
Yeah, Thomas the Tank Engine.
Thomas the Tank.
By the way, a lot of great toys. Terrible show.
Where in the world's Carmen Sandiego?
Oh,
Right, yeah.
classic.
Oh, that would be big.
So anyway, I didn't realize in none of these shows did we ever deal with these kind of topics.
Yeah.
No, Rick.
But what's up with Bluey?
No. I didn't know Bluey was so deep. I just thought kids got it. They got stuffed animals with Bluey. They love it.
Oh yeah, the kids love Bluey.
Couple of items here today.
Is it Dingo or Bingo? Who's this?
Bingo.
Bingo.
But they're
No, it's
Australian,
not dingo.
Greg.
Oh,
they're Australian
They are.
dogs.
Bluey is Australian.
Sorry,
I
Dingo.
thought a dingo ate your baby. It's bingo.
People
yeah.
love
Bingo.
Bluey.
Yeah, people love Bluey.
Oh, well, that's fine. It's just the topics were a little heavy.
We got a lot of Bluey stuff laying around.
I didn't.
Hey, and to answer your question from earlier, Happy Gilmore 2 comes out July 25th.
Yeah.
So it's still someone else.
yeah.
Almost my birthday. A little bit past it.
Oh, nice.
So it'll be like a present. Delayed.
If you're sitting there with a kid and you're watching Thomas the Tank Engine, and and top
Thomas and Percy.
and Topham Hat and his wife are trying to have a baby and they can't. That just would have been a
Right,
weird.
right, yeah,
that
right.
would have been.
That would have
weird.
taken us in a
Why
weird
can't they
place.
have one?
Right.
Remember when Ringo Starr was the conductor?
Yes.
And him and when George
Carlin. Yes.
Wow, I forgot all about that.
Because Ringo was Thomas and Percy. That's what.
Wow, that's a pretty good Ringo.
That's how he did it.
Yeah, didn't see that one coming.
Heard it many times.
Yeah, I didn't see
Thomas
that.
and Percy.
Right.
That's good. I'm glad you tried.
And
that
wasn't
again.
Alec Baldwin the conductor? Like when they did like a modern,
You know, you
kind
may
of.
be right. And then he slapped somebody on set, and they got
Yes,
rid
he
of
did.
it.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, he was
He
on.
tried to shoot the train.
Could have been worse.
No, Greg, come to find out, they didn't do maintenance on Percy, and they had a train crash. All right.
Thomas.
Here's a big pick-me-up topic: cancer.
Okay.
This is quite the transition. there,
Well,
Burge.
you put these stories out. These are
Well,
interesting.
I know health
These-
is a key to you right
These
now.
are interesting. You're trying to do a little better.
Yeah.
Greg, not good news here.
What we got?
Cancer biologist reveals
Put that down.
how just one alcoholic drink
Rick, they say
increases
y'all are so.
your risk of disease.
You got one in the fridge.
That's a
Even the
joke.
occasional cocktail or glass of wine
Wine is
You
a big
smoking?
one.
can be harmful to your health,
They go back and forth on this.
Yeah, wine's good, wine's bad.
raising your risk of multiple diseases, including the big C.
How about that?
Says
Yeah.
alcohol takes a toll on your body. You know, I have seen this
I mean,
before.
it is poison. It is. It is
Some-
poison.
Yeah.
Somewhere from heaven, my grandmother is saying, "Told you so."
I tell y'all.
Oh yeah.
If you've seen these, where now people who have even people who thought they were somewhat healthy, but they would have a cocktail, and they finally decided they would remove this from their life completely, and then they come back and say, "Wow, did not realize how that was affecting me.
Dragging me down.
It was dragging me down, and all the things that it can do." And I know that there's a roar across the country right now and around the world saying, "Hey, baby, it's worth it." But you know, it's one that you just need to have all the information.
Yeah.
And but they're saying now that that these are the cancers that are associated with drinking alcohol, increasing your chances. And here's some that we want to stay away from, fellas, for what we do for a living. The 3 biggies: mouth, throat, and voice box cancer.
Sure.
Esophagus, women, not good news on breast cancer, liver, and of course the dreaded colon and rectum.
Not the
Basically all cancers. Rick, basically all cancers.
Yes.
Yeah. So
It's poison. It's delicious, hoppy, delicious poison.
Well, what?
Hoppy.
Did you just say delicious
hop-filled-
poison?
Hop-filled, just malty poison.
Which strangely is also a song by Weezer.
One of the
So
big
did
hits.
you say that's wine? The focus is
No,
wine?
it says alcohol,
Just any of them.
including wine.
including an occasional cocktail or wine.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
Can you not stay out of the Jimmy Dean till we're done?
I wasn't on camera.
Okay,
Right. No,
right.
clearly
I
on
was
camera.
looking in it. I
He's
was
sitting-
looking. I
he's
wasn't
sitting there.
eating.
You about to?
I was
Now-
looking in
You
it.
about to?
Now let's go the other way. Doctor reveals simple regimen that slashes cancer 60%.
Do it, Greg.
Did you hear that? Simple regimen.
You know what? You know how about these studies. It doesn't matter because a year later they're going to come with the opposite.
I know, Greg.
Don't even waste your time.
Take a bite, man.
What is the regimen? Would you like to know?
Sure. And then a year from now, it'll be what's killing everybody.
Sure. Listen to this counterculture. Spending time in the sun.
Oh, wow. Really?
Exercising.
Greg.
And eating a seafood-rich diet
Well,
could drastically reduce your risk of developing cancer by 60%.
You do 2 of the 3?
What I do?
You do sun and exercise?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
I don't mind seafood, but
seafood.
I'm not eating it all the time.
I love
seafood. I don't like it all the time.
I love it.
Tear me up a shrimp.
I'm not.
You got to
like
cook it
all-
outside. You know what I mean? You don't want
Then
your house
years
smelling
later,
like that,
well,
but it's good.
You know what's killing you? Seafood. That'll be next.
Right. Mercury in the fish.
Probably not deep.
This is brought to you by Shrimpers of America.
Probably not deep fried like we like it.
Yeah.
Oh,
good
yeah.
stuff.
What kind of talk were they talking? You know?
You know what seems to
Talking
be
about
the
scampi.
once again the way we need to go is saying find things that naturally give you vitamin D.
Yes.
It says you can go with the supplements, but they said the problem with the supplements, and Speedy, I guess they're speaking to you here, is that you can spend a lot of money on all that.
What?
Instead of spending money on omega-3s and vitamin D, won't you just get out in the sun a little more and eat foods that are rich in vitamin D?
Yes. Yeah. You got to get some
Why don't you
daily,
just do
get some
that?
sunshine every day that you can, for real.
By the way, yesterday I told you I had to go to that lunch and that y'all caused me to be lectured a little while on it.
That's on you.
There were also some runners at the lunch, and they started talking about their running regimen, and I weighed in. Guys, let me tell you, today we talked about on the show 2 days a week's all you need. And they just all looked at me going, are you weighing in on running? I said, well, I'm just talking about moving around a little bit. I mean, if you're running more than 2 days a week, it's now having adverse effect on you.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
The April 15th tax deadline is coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns? Can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. But you need to move fast with April the 15th coming. This is a free service, and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox. So I try to eat healthy, but I'm human. But even when I mess up my diet and nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% sure they're going to improve our health? My family and I drink Field of Greens, and we love it. Get a Field of Greens drink. Enjoy it each day. At your next checkup, your doctor's going to notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com or find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
Slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Starting with one store in 1978, Boot Barn has become the largest Western and workwear retailer in the nation. Supporting those who feed, build, and protect America, we offer the largest selection of cowboy boots, work boots, Western wear, workwear, and outdoor gear. With over 500,000 pairs of boots and thousands of top-quality jeans and clothing, it's an honor to support the people who make our country so great. Boot Barn. Keep West.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash, and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother got life insurance from Ethos, and it only took 10 minutes. And he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online, no medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit ethos.com/news. That's ethos.com/news.
Sample rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. It's no wonder that ZipRecruiter is the place for skilled skydiving instructors, accomplished airbrush artists, and proficient pediatricians. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter to hire, you're missing out. ZipRecruiter is the place that's so confident it can make your hiring easier that it lets you try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. So if you want the right candidates for all your roles, ZipRecruiter is the place to go. Try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Lowe's is the destination for Ego outdoor power equipment this spring. See what's new and exclusive, like the 17-inch string trimmer with Line IQ technology that auto-feeds to save you time, and the 22-inch Select Cut self-propelled mowers with a multi-blade system for precise cutting. Shop Ego Days, happening now during Springfest at Lowe's. We help, you save. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com. I was on the cutting edge of that one. All right, so working our way back, we've covered a ton today. Let me hit this because I want you to take advantage of this opportunity. This is big. Now, sometimes when retailers make a mistake and do something goofy, we can actually benefit from that. And these are these retailers, oh, we can't have Lindell stuff on our, we ain't taking it. And all this means is now we just turn around and go buy it online. And God forbid you have a product people like that bring people into your store. I think I'd drop the politics in a bucket and see if you can make a profit. Maybe stay in business, brick and mortar. But anyway, so mypillow.com/bigvox right now, wholesale prices on sheets that were rejected by the retailers. They wouldn't put them on the shelves. So we got them right now. So MyPillow have canceled the orders to the retailers, and they're now going to pass those along to us at wholesale prices without old middleman there. This includes the famous Giza Dream sheets and the Perkel bed sheets. Listen to this. Giza Dream queen size, normally $139.98. The wholesale price, better known as the Speedy, $69.99.
Come on.
King size, only $79.99. Perkel, queens $89.98 normally. Wholesale, and right now that's where it is, $29.98. And the king, only $34.98. Let's go. MyPillow.com/bigbox. Don't miss this. Or RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors. Okay, so I thought pretty funny text there on a very serious topic. So, Burge, help me with this. Based on what you just read from these doctors and these scientists, what if I am having a alcohol drink, but I'm in the sun eating seafood?
Wait a minute. Canceling that.
It's almost like you got a cancer war going there.
Yeah.
Try to get to the good.
You get into a stalemate.
All right, let's get into. I actually had an email that I don't have in Hey Burge, but it was an email.
Hey Burge.
An email, and the person was saying, love the new show, which I was glad to hear that, and of course love the old show too. But I kind of like that there's not as much going on, on the political topics and things, but you're hitting them some, and we still want you to continue to kind of help us through some things that we don't fully understand and we're getting very confused about.
Okay.
And the one thing says, can we work in, not every day, a tariff update?
Tariff
Would like for y'all to here comes the tariff is
Tariffs explain.
Right. So the tariff thing, it can be hard to follow, and as you said, this is one of those things that you go, you find people on the left who hate it, you find people on the right who love and hate it.
Yeah.
Do we have any people on the left who love it?
Those are hard to find.
Probably
Rick,
none.
I
They
think,
like getting ripped off.
I think our first two clips on this sheet here, the first clip will kind of clearly explain why Trump is doing this.
Okay.
The second one is actually Trump kind of rambling a little bit, and he goes a lot of directions. So I understand why this whole thing is a little bit confusing.
It does get the bottom line is, I think we all want. I'm as guilty. My hand is up because me, I live my life like this.
Boy, dude.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah.
Is that we want instant answers? Is this good, bad? Got to know today. And you're like, some of these things, it takes time.
Yes.
For us for it to work itself out. I saw Dave Ramsey ranting on the people overreacting to the stock market, and of course he threw the roller coaster line out there.
Yes.
He's like, calm down. He's like, let me tell you what I am 100% sure about. The American economy is not going to collapse.
Right.
But anyway, so here we go. Here is Trump talking about the tariffs. So by request on email, here's you an update.
I'm proud to be the president for the workers, not the outsourcers. The president who stands up for Main Street, not Wall Street, who protects the middle class, not the political class, and who defends America, not trade cheaters all over the globe. They're trade cheaters. They cheated on us. They cheated with tariffs on us. They stole our money. They stole our jobs.
Mm-hmm. Boom. So that's why he's doing
Trade
it, folks.
cheaters. Trade cheaters.
That's in general
Main Street.
what this is hoping to accomplish.
Main Street, not Wall Street.
Do I go?
Greg.
Do I even go to 2B?
I think it's good. I think it's rambling, but it's good.
Okay, so a bit of a ramble.
Yes.
But a little more on tariffs. Here we go.
Oh, I was screaming it. I was screaming it at double
Sounds like
speed.
somebody trying to catch up on the podcast.
When I screen these these clips, I go double speed, and I forgot. Okay.
People took advantage of our country, and they ripped us off for decades. I've been thinking about this for decades. If you ever saw me on television, I was young like these guys. And it was a good old days, I'll tell you, Roger. But I was like these guys, young, and I was talking about it. Nothing changed, and nothing was done about it. Then I did it. In my first term, I did it, and did it well. We took in hundreds of billions of dollars from China and others. And I started the process, but then we had to fix up from the COVID mess caused by China. We had to fix up from that, and we did a good job of doing it. And when we handed back the reins after a rigged election, and when we handed back the reins, the stock market was higher than it was before COVID coming in. So, we did a great job, but we didn't have time to do the big thing, which we're doing now. And it's, it's like a patient is sick, you have to do surgery. Patient is very, very sick. And Joe Biden handed us over a country that was in very serious trouble, economically and in every other way. They let China run away with things. They let other countries run away with things. And maybe worst of all, in a certain way, is what they did at the border. We had people pouring into our country by the millions.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go.
He needs
A little more rambling, but you get
fix
yeah.
up.
I got the general topic. I will admit this, Greg. I know you're there. I'm mesmerized by his hair.
I know.
I don't know what's going on with his hair these days.
Different.
He's always had kind of an intriguing. You can't quite tell what's going on there.
No.
And now that it's gone into these different ways, color wise, and it's in the wind because of the way his parts are and everything, it's like you're just not sure which way it's going to go, and you kind of want to see where it went.
And where does it come from, and where does it go?
That's the thing you always follow.
No Cotton Eye Joe joke there intended.
So anyway, I'm looking at our time here. I think we can get this one in.
Okay.
Here is the last one. He's talking about. It's really gotten down to us versus China in a trade war because he's paused all the others, right?
Yeah, correct.
Because of
90 days.
everybody saying, no, whoa, we wanted to get it. Let's negotiate. Let's talk about it.
Yep.
So he froze those for 30 days.
90
days. And then China, he's going to comment on that. Here we go.
Morning saying be cool. And just a few hours later, there was a pause put in on the tariffs. Can you walk us through your thinking about why you decided to put a 90-day pause?
Well, I thought that people were jumping a little bit out of line. They were getting yippy, you know? They were getting a little bit yippy, a little bit afraid, unlike these champions. Because we have a big job to do. No other president would have done what I did. No other president. I know the presidents. They wouldn't have done it.
He's right about that.
And it had to be done. What was happening to us on trade, not only with, you know, if you look at it, not only with China, but China was by far the biggest abuser in history, and others also, but somebody had to do it. They had to stop because it was not sustainable. Last year, China made $1 trillion off trade with the United States. That's not right. And now I've reversed it.
Boom.
Yeah.
So there you go.
I see what the EU just announced, Rick. They're also putting a 90-day pause on the tariffs towards us to
There
give
you
it
go.
time to negotiate.
Stock market has responded positively to that.
Went nuts yesterday.
Yeah, so 90-day pause, and now it's just kind of the U.S. versus China in a trade war and kind of backing China into a corner, and he says about time somebody did it. We'll be right back, bottom of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Hey, Burge! Hey, Burge! Emails rolling in, but we ain't turning back. Big Vox in the house, we're turning it loud. The Rick Burgess Show is rocking the crowd. The questions keep coming, the answers flow. Email stacked high, but we're on the go. Burge on the mic, no time to stall. We're taking control, we're answering them all. Hey, Burge, what's the
We're back. There they are. The emails are stacking in every day, asking questions, making comments. Hey, Burge, and we send it out to the team, and we openly discuss, and we try to get you answers. We take on your scenarios. We pick a number each day. Here's one that comes from John. Hey, Burge, I live in Cape Girardeau. Love Cape Girardeau. What a beautiful place. So, and I was telling a friend about Gary's turkey calls. Okay.
Yeah.
Spurmaster. He says, I was telling him about the show. He wasn't a listener, and he asked, how could he buy one of Gary's calls? I told him to find Gary's Facebook with 2 R's. He did and could not believe. Listen to this.
Gary.
This is a guy from Cape Girardeau, Missouri, that is not even familiar with the show. This guy says, if you want the calls, here's what you do. This guy couldn't believe that Gary just gave him his phone number. He called Gary and was immediately a victim of Gary's voicemail prank. Have you ever heard Gary's voicemail prank?
No. It's like he answers.
Yes, he does that. All of a sudden you call him, he go, hey, hello. And you start going, hey, man, hello. And you, can you hear me? And you start hollering. Then also he's like, hey, it's Gary. I ain't here right now. Leave me a message. But he starts out like he's answering the phone. He says, so the first experience this guy ever has is he goes to, with the show, is to go to Gary's Facebook page, get Gary's phone number from Gary. He's just giving his phone number out to people. Then calling Gary and being the victim of a voicemail prank.
Oh, yeah.
Funny.
Hey,
we need to call that.
So Gary did call him back, and he's now waiting on his very own Spurmaster call, and now he is listening to the show. You know, people have different paths to the show. Finding your way here through Gary is an interesting journey.
Yeah, it is.
I got
it's a story.
People love him though. People love Gary.
I got the 2-word text from him yesterday, and I haven't yet. Call me. He never explains himself. He never tells why.
Is it important?
Call
urgent?
And
which
hey,
in this case,
look,
we hope not.
Turkey season's getting away from us. Y'all. We got to get y'all with Gary to get out and turkey.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're supposed to be doing that.
Right. So there we go.
Hey, that fishing was fun.
It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, that was fun.
Coming soon to Tales from the Camp House, the Burgess Bass Battle. I don't know. Hey, Burge. I don't know if this is a Hey Burge or not, but I need a ruling from Adler.
Uh-oh.
Now, I don't know if this goes into, I'll let you decide. I was supposed to be on the show in the Vox seats back in February. I was the Red Lobster sausage balls lady.
Oh, yeah.
But I got the new job and was unable to attend.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Anyway, if you guys had a job for 2 months and they're still unable to run payroll for direct deposit simply because they didn't do their part, would you continue to work for these people?
That'd be tough.
This feels.
I don't feel good about the future.
This feels shady to me.
Yeah.
So you're working.
What would you do?
You do a check.
2
and
months.
They keep telling you.
Are you getting paid?
No.
Not at all.
See, Speedy, wake up just then?
No,
Yeah,
I'm just saying, I didn't know if they were
that-
handing you a check or just couldn't get direct deposit figured out.
If you had a job for 2 months and they were unable to run payroll for direct deposit.
For direct
deposit.
So does that mean that you're not getting paid at all? It's a good question.
Yeah, that's
because that's a whole different answer.
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
it is a very much
Now,
different.
If you
answer.
just say I'd rather have, the
direct deposit.
Direct deposit, I get that.
Yeah.
But are you telling me that they're saying because of problems with direct deposit we can't pay you
at all?
Surely not. Surely not.
We
No,
got
I mean,
problems.
2 months, you can't do that.
No, people got to survive, man.
Yeah.
If they're paying me, handing me my check, I'm a little frustrated, but I'm good. I'm not quitting. But
I
now,
was
if they're
paid
not
like that
paying
for.
me,
I mean, I was paid like that here for like a decade.
oh, we were way behind. On
Way
that.
so far behind.
Right.
My God.
Couldn't figure that
Still
one
can't.
out.
Still can't get SSI to do it. But so you're telling the woman. It looks like it's a female name. Well, no, maybe not.
Well, it says here they hand. Is this her that just texted? Hey, they handed me paychecks paper late.
Paper.
But late.
Late.
Okay, so this is her.
Does sound like the company's not exactly a good footing.
Yeah. Don't be late with people's checks now.
It's not that hard to set up direct deposit. You can do that in a couple days.
Took us about 20 years.
All right,
It did.
So, Greg, you are staying at the job if you're getting a paper check that keeps clearing.
Yeah, but I am kind of curious.
None of us are staying if we're not getting paid at all, right? After 2 months. After 2 months,
would?
right? Do we stay with this late, flimsy paper check? They can't seem to get the payroll going.
It
Does that
shouldn't be
bother?
late more than once. I can understand a mistake happens one time.
She gave up box seats for this.
Says she's not getting pay stubs either. What?
I
No,
don't even
he's
sound-
getting a
this
hard
sounds
copy.
like illegal.
This feels.
I want to know who you're working for.
How's the pay? How's the
This
pay? I
doesn't
mean, if
feel
the pay's
good.
good, just shut up and keep working. You know what I'm saying?
This doesn't feel good.
That does not.
This doesn't feel good.
More some folks are texting some horror stories on getting paid.
They paid me in patches.
Oh, hey, speaking of that, did you see that that Larry sent us a text with an envelope that looked a little tattered, like it'd been opened, and like somebody sent him a ton of patches. I
Over
think.
100.
Are you
Yeah.
talking about Patch Man?
Yes, yeah,
Larry
yeah,
the-
yeah. Maybe we can get it. Yeah,
I'm
maybe we can get an
depending on you,
update from him.
son.
Okay.
I bet Larry, when he opened that box of 100 patches, he flipped out.
He probably did.
I bet Carolyn was like, "What's wrong?"
Yeah.
This and also the Masters all in 1 week. How I handle it.
Kenneth, hey Burge. Let me start off by saying I love the new show. Thank you, buddy.
I, too, haven't got a check.
I love the lighthearted humor and the added input from your baby brother and the entire team. Greg has a reputation for saying what all of us are secretly thinking. I also enjoy hearing from the little man behind the curtain. Speaking up more, Mr. Adler.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
Though at times he definitely goes over the top.
No.
Oh.
No.
I like when he gets so passionate he runs out of breath.
Yeah,
When he's trying-
Well, you got to be careful. You don't want to get interrupted and steamrolled here on the show. It's hard to get a word in edgewise.
I feel like he's going to pass out.
You're saying
one
don't
time.
take a breath?
No, you can't. You can't.
No, you can't. I told you, I think I developed a stutter because of being the Budinsky is so much.
Yeah.
Sure.
Speedy.
Uh-oh.
And that's why I'm emailing.
Oh, no.
I really enjoy very much Speedy buy me lunch.
Oh.
I enjoy the random nonsense that he spews to get people's attention, and it is hilarious. However.
Oh, not the however.
Don't you hate however?
That's the other but.
But I'm calling malarkey on the fact that you say Speedy's buying someone's lunch when it's your $20 bills, Rick.
Well,
Okay, it's just the name of the bid.
It's in my pocket.
Rick gave it to you, so
Right.
therefore
And
you
I am-
have ownership of it.
I'm handing them the money.
He don't expect you to give it back.
Right.
He expects you to give it out.
My suggestion is that you put, this is a pretty good idea, very complicated, and there's no way it's going to happen, but a good email to read, okay? I suggest you put 3 to 4 of your $20 bills marked with a BV for big box in the corner and sealed inside of the envelope, and one $20 bill from Speedy's wallet marked for TS, tight Speedy, in the corner and sealed in an envelope.
Yeah, it's
now,
not
when
gonna
someone
happen.
wins a game, they select an envelope to see if you or Speedy buys their lunch. The more winners, the more likely that Speedy's 20 will be picked. Speedy gets so excited when people win now and often wants them to get $20 simply for any kind of effort. That's easy when it's someone else's money.
Hey, it's the show's money. It's a show bit.
I want to see him stress and sweat it out when folks can actually get a $20 bill from him.
Yeah.
I think this would increase the great entertainment it already is, the stress of Speedy risking his own 20, priceless.
Oh, so it's supposed to have a TS beside it, tight Speedy?
One of them is tight Speedies, and the more people that win, they're getting down to your 20.
Oh, wow.
So if we go over 5,
If you
maybe
get
we got to dip into my fund?
Oh, yeah.
You don't like that,
I
Ro?
like that idea.
He loves it.
Does he?
Ken is all about it. Of course, he's experiencing kind of what you're experiencing. It's not his 20.
Yeah.
You know?
He doesn't really care.
I think, from what I'm being told, is it needs to continue the way it is. You give me the money.
Yeah, that's what
I've been
most
told.
people are
It's
saying.
called Speedy Buys Me Lunch. Is what the name of
With the Rick Burgess show.
No, it's too long of a title.
Yep.
By the way, just back to that second email. I feel real shady about that place where that woman's working.
Yeah. What if I just handed out IOUs to everybody?
You could.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Lowe's is the destination for Ego outdoor power equipment this spring. See what's new and exclusive, like the 17-inch string trimmer with Line IQ technology that auto-feeds to save you time, and the 22-inch Select Cut self-propelled mowers with a multi-blade system for precise cutting. Shop Ego Days, happening now during Spring Fest at Lowe's. We help, you save. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash, and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother got life insurance from Ethos, and it only took 10 minutes. And he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online, no medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit ethos.com/news. That's ethos.com/news.
Sample rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
Starting with one store in 1978, Boot Barn has become the largest Western and workwear retailer in the nation. Supporting those who feed, build, and protect America, we offer the largest selection of cowboy boots, work boots, Western wear, workwear, and outdoor gear. With over 500,000 pairs of boots and thousands of top-quality jeans and clothing, it's an honor to support the people who make our country so great. Boot Barn. Keep West.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair two devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. Here we go, unscreened phone calls. I think that's the way we're going to do it. This seems to be more fun. It seems to generate more unpredictability, which we love. Just that little feeling of, oh my goodness, what's out there? You're just throwing out lures and you don't know what's going to hit. It's like fishing in the blue water. You have no idea what might be on the line. So if you want to join us, fire up now. Now, the fact that they're unscreened phone calls means you're just going to hear the phone ringing. Because you're not going to hear anything until I actually answer it, and then you're on with us. And I think we need to do this. I say unscreen, y'all say phone calls.
Okay, got it.
Unscreen phone calls. Unscreen phone calls. And here's the number: 888. The number 6 Big Vox. That's 624-4869.
And if you don't like them, you're still going to play what we discussed yesterday, right?
What, that weird gong? Weird gong?
Yeah. No. I want to make sure we get this right.
We gotta get this
Because
right.
you might answer a phone call and not be comfortable with the way the person sounds, the way it's going.
It's going nowhere.
And you can just abruptly end it.
Not an interesting topic.
Right. And so you drop them and then play this.
All right.
Hey, little person.
And then I drop them.
Perfect.
Okay, that's it.
Why is that it? Why is that
Because we got to check in with a little person.
Let's go to David. Some of these I can see a name on here, I guess, from old calls.
Oh, yeah.
So if you're not David, I'm sorry.
Hey, little David.
Welcome to Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Oh, yes, this is David. Have y'all talked about the pallbearers that fell into the grave with the casket?
Oh, no.
Oh, yes, I saw that.
I have not seen that, but I would like to.
I mean, talk about a group discount for a funeral. If you're not ready to go, but hey, we'll just pile you in there with your family member. But y'all should watch the video.
It falls on them.
Speedy.
What?
Speedy,
It
Speedy.
falls on them.
Oh no!
The casket, yes.
Did they make it?
I gotta find it again.
Can you imagine being there?
No.
Because
how does it fall
is
on?
there
Here we go.
anything more delicate
The deceased
than you're
man's-
laying the loved one to rest and everybody falls in the hole?
Oh no! It was the son that got trapped under the casket.
No, don't say. Here, we're looking at it right now.
I don't know if I can watch this.
Speedy, this may be too hard for you.
They're carrying daddy?
They're carrying daddy. Y'all don't watch.
Speedy,
Oh, see, that's not their fault.
No, the floor collapsed.
Yeah, whoever said all that.
Oh, no.
Is this somebody? Why does she have a mask?
Okay, all right, we got to set this up. Hang on.
Yeah.
So they're walking the casket under the tent, then graveyard, on location, funeral, and they go to put it on, I guess, I'm just going to call it the holder or whatever.
But the straps
and it looked like around them, whatever the plywood, it all broke. And the whole thing collapsed.
Can I say something though? There's some big fellas.
Yeah, there's some big. I'm worried about the guy up front. It went. I mean, into him. He's up front.
How they get everybody out?
Y'all, they're all in the hole.
Look, guys, can you?
Oh,
you know how delicate this is? Because
a lot of a broke leg.
I've even seen before, and I've been there, haven't y'all? Because there's so much finality to this moment. You know, people sometimes there's people that don't even get upset till this.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Because of the finality of it all. So this is a very delicate moment, and they all fall in there.
Would you all to me like they got the hole too wide?
Yeah,
and then they tried to cover it with plywood.
There's not
why such a wide hole?
And who is this?
What they built? They're marrying an elephant?
Who is this person?
I got a news package
maybe a
on
wife,
it. There's a whole news package on
Yeah,
it.
because she's not carrying it.
No.
She's talking about a mask too. I don't know why.
Yeah.
The pallbearers carried Benjamin Aviles to his final resting spot. As
so
they
sorry,
began
Speedy.
to lay down the casket, the platform above the burial site collapses, sending the men plunging into the burial hole.
It was just a horrible incident that happened in a bad moment.
Aviles' stepdaughter, Maribel Rodriguez, says the men who fell into the hole all suffered injuries, mostly to their legs, hands, and back.
Yeah.
Aviles' son suffered the worst of it.
The casket laid on top of him, and he was out like a light. His face was in the mud.
Speedy.
Sorry.
I guess, why does she have a mask on? It's Speedy. It's a huge hole, guys.
Why such a big hole?
It looks like they dug it too wide.
And then they tried to cover the
plywood.
fact it was too wide.
Do you do that with the wood? Is that normal?
No,
that's usually
it's
ground.
not.
You're on ground.
Yes,
Look
exactly.
at all those boards. That's like joists.
Did somebody say, hey, underneath the green carpet, there's boards?
Somebody
Okay, and the hole's real too big.
Yeah,
Y'all be aware of that.
Now, I've seen the green. The green's always there.
They had a new
Right,
guy.
but what I'm saying is normally the green's on top of the ground.
Look,
sun is
they
large.
had a new guy that dug the hole.
He dug it
And
too
then
wide.
Somebody
Such a
left
big
him
hole.
by himself. They came back and went, "What are you doing?"
Site collapses.
See, look how far over, how wide the hole
God,
is.
that hole is way too wide.
I hope he was a good daddy, because if not,
Way too wide.
wow, even after he's dead.
Those are
Yeah,
some-
final insult. My goodness.
Rick.
He was always holding me down. He still is.
Okay, Adler.
Felt like he was on top of me.
Adler.
Haunting me from
Guys,
the
that's pretty bad.
Oh,
That's sad. The one up front that's so bad hurt that was passed out in the mud.
that's awful.
That's the sun.
The whole thing fell on him.
Yeah.
Well,
Those
I'm
are
just
heavy.
saying.
Those
I'm
are
just
heavy.
saying.
Yeah, that's so bad.
And it looked like he was pretty big too.
the
He was
timing.
big. He's a big man.
The timing. It's just awful.
They had nothing to do but
it-
go down with it.
It's one of life's most delicate moments.
Yes.
Speedy.
Is this one of those things you can laugh about later?
Oh yeah.
Once you're out of the hospital,
yeah.
maybe.
Yeah.
Thank
And
goodness the
if
casket
nobody's
didn't open.
severely injured there, when everything settles, our family, I know our family, Rick looks at each other.
Oh no! Have anybody ever you been a pallbearer and felt the body shift?
Yes.
No.
Oh yeah.
No, thank goodness.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank goodness the casket
That
didn't
means
open. He
somebody's
didn't
not
go.
holding their end up.
Yeah, what if he sat up and he was like, I was murdered?
Rick,
That'd be
Speedy
awful.
Speedy, what did you just do? What did you just do?
He mimed it.
Did he
I just
become
said
the
thank
body?
goodness.
It was the worst.
Did he become the body?
Yes.
What is he doing? What did you just do?
It's unbelievable. I get it.
Your visuals
I
are
just, I don't know how red my face is. I'm sorry.
He gave us what worst case scenario.
Yeah, well, thank goodness the casket didn't open.
Oh, no, it could.
No.
And what happens when it opens?
I mean, when you go down, you're like,
yeah. Right. And
now it's open.
No, hey, Daddy's body comes barreling out of there.
You're on
That's
it.
bad.
You're like,
and your face is in the mud, and you feel something on you, and you're like, I don't feel like the casket anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I found it. I found it. We can watch Speedy do it again.
What?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh,
Let's watch
all
it.
right.
There you go. There's, he's going to do it right now. Here it is. How are you so good at miming?
Oh, gosh. You're
so that's how I look.
You missed your call to be a mime.
Oh, my goodness. You
really
could be
did.
an actor.
Oh, you could.
Oh, goodness.
Hey, you're on unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. It's Rick Burgess Show. What's up?
Hey, this is Mike. I think from the first call and the success of that, I love this segment. I'm all in. I think the song should be Another One Bites the Dust, though.
Oh, for the unscreened phone calls?
Okay.
Yeah, the unscreened phone call, it doesn't work. Another One Bites the Dust.
Oh, that is good.
yeah.
So you don't like this one?
Hey, little person.
Hello, you're on unscreened phone calls. This is the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, now, this is Marshall. I'm just crossed into Georgia from Alabama.
Hey, there you
Look at
go.
me. I got wheels.
Hey, look at me. I'm a driver.
Good one, man.
I wanted to run some stuff by you, and it's going to be a long way home. I'm going to do my best. Earlier in the week, Rick, I knew you were talking about how the Freemasons were like reaching out to you through a letter or something.
Well, it was just a letter. Yeah.
And okay, all right. Well, I want to know if you guys haven't heard of it. There's a show on YouTube. It's called Cultish, Cultisa. Just a great.
Hey, little person.
And there he goes.
Oh, cultish. It's about cults? Is that what he
Yeah,
said?
look, Greg. I mean, Greg called for that one. You didn't like.
Is that what he said?
You didn't like where he was going, did you? Leave it alone, people. Leave it alone. I think that's so. I mean, Greg was so adamant. He started waving his hands.
Oh, yeah.
Get him off. Get him off there. Let me tell you, this really bothers. You remember when he was around? JT. Oh well,
man.
now he had a. Yeah, he did.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The April 15th tax deadline.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. This is the 8 o'clock hour, so I'm filling the commercial breaks with clips from last week, clips we didn't use on the show. Here is some more cooking videos. I won't do too many cooking videos today, I promise. This is from Soul Foodie. Soul Foodie, I think is the name of it. This is I think the first seafood that I've done, so I won't kill y'all with food today, but this looks really amazing. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit the bell for notifications.
Let's make something out of nothing. Today we're making a spicy lobster and shrimp a la vodka pasta. Welcome to part 2 of the date night dinner series, where I show you how to make date night worthy dishes right at home. This is definitely going to impress you and whoever you're making it for, so let me show you how to do it. First, you're going to heavily salt your pasta water and then cook that until al dente. Then we're going to hit the shrimp with a blend of cayenne, paprika, oregano, salt, and onion powder. Add that to a hot pan with some butter. Cook that down, then add in the lobster. We're going to hit it with some fresh lemon juice. Soak up all the flavor and then set that to the side. To the same pan with all that flavor, we're going to melt down some butter, then throw in some diced red bell peppers, minced garlic or garlic paste, hit it with some tomato paste, give that a mix, then you're going to throw in the vodka. Make sure you cook the alcohol out, then add in some heavy cream. We're going to hit it with the same seasoning mixture that we used earlier. Use some of that pasta water, and you're going to end up with a nice silky sauce just like this. Add the shrimp and lobster back in, then throw in your linguine, hit it with some fresh parsley and basil, and that's it. All right, y'all.
Next video for some video clips during the breaks here during the 8 o'clock hour. This one is just labeled "Check out this cool cup." So I kind of forget what this one's about. Check out this cool cup. Oh, okay, I remember now. Yeah, it's a bird. I wonder why the guys didn't pick this one. This would have been great radio. Okay, it's a bird, y'all. I'm actually really glad the guys didn't pick that one. That's a good thing, because I just would have gotten destroyed on the show for that one. Let's see. I've got one more for you. That one was called Check Out This Cool Cup. This one is called Check Out This Cool Farmer Kid. Okay, yeah, I remember this one. This kid is cool, actually. Thanks for watching The Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I'm filling the breaks during the 8 o'clock hour with clips from last week, clips we didn't use on the show. Let me know what you think of them, and let me know if there's any clips that you'd like me to show during the breaks during the 8 o'clock hour on The Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Like I said, be sure to like and subscribe, give us a thumbs up, and be sure to follow all of us on social media for more, and check out this cool farmer kid.
A brand new hour on the Rick Burgess Show. Speedy, Greg, Eddie Van Adler
Sing
all
it,
here.
Greg.
God. Someone from the text line was going, please play that one time. Masters.
I wish that was Speedy singing.
Me too,
so
Greg.
bad.
He's really about to get into it here.
Sing it, Speedy.
Let it breathe.
I love the Masters. One week in April. When I was young, I dreamed of presents under the tree.
This is like Christmas for grown-ups.
I love the Masters.
Wait a minute. I've never heard it this deep. His line is, I love the
in April.
It's a Christmas present to me.
What was it's a Christmas present to me. Like I bought tickets to the Masters. I love the Masters.
Oh, okay.
I love the Masters. And a pimento cheese sandwich. Hey, man, the price is there. You can get a pimento cheese sandwich for about $1.50.
I got to give them credit with that. They're concessions, unless
Not
that's a
Yeah, once
picture
you
from
get
like
there-
20 years ago.
Well, you got to get there first.
1 week in April. So the Masters started today, and it was
Officially.
I saw Speedy. He struggled watching the old guys.
Yeah, they
He's all about this.
they teed off Gary Player, Jack Nicklaus, and Tom Watson. And
Putting the
they've done
tee
it in
down
past,
with the
but
ball on it
Jack,
was the hardest part of the whole shot.
Yeah, it was. That looked rough.
Yeah, Jack had trouble getting the tee in, but he's still a treasure.
Jack, first name.
Mm-hmm.
Jack. I said the first last name and then refer to Jack.
You don't have to say the whole name every single time.
Yes, you do.
I say you're Greg Burgess, but I say, hey, Greg.
But you act like that you know them and you're all friends.
I don't act like that. That you're dreaming of that.
That's what you're acting like.
You're dreaming.
Greg,
Speedy's on first name
week
base.
in April.
It's a golf thing. They all do it.
I just want to ask you one question.
You don't have to.
love the Masters. Speedy, I want to ask you, speaking of this, all right, so we know today, speaking of golf,
what if Larry was singing it?
Oh, my goodness.
I've got a Masters patches. One weekend.
Yeah.
I've got a patches.
So anyway, we will be going to a golf course today.
Yes, we
Teeing
will.
off, Mr. Buddy.
For the Kevin.
Ministry.
For the kid. I like Kevin Derberry's tourney.
It's a Timberline. And I know you're going to dress the golfers like you do every year. Speedy wants to sing one day in April.
Would you like
when
to,
you
Speedy?
get done.
Before or after I say something?
Guys, I know you're at your golf carts and you're ready to tee off, but here's Rick from the Rick Burgess Show. He has a message for y'all. Hey, before we get started, Greg wants to sing a little something for you.
One day in April. I would love it.
1 week.
So that
1 week in April.
Was it? I don't care.
Mm-hmm. Pieces of April. I'm sorry, that's 3 Dog Night. All right, so we have that today, and then you, Mr. Calvin Speedy Wilburn, tomorrow night.
Yep,
we'll be working Protective Stadium into a
back.
Stallions frenzy.
Giddy up.
Yep.
The Birmingham Stallions. If you're going, Speedy is the hot man tomorrow night, and last night was the run through, right?
I'd like to see a good crowd there Friday.
Yeah, let's go. It'll be on Fox, the main Fox, 7 o'clock Central. For those of you around the country on Friday night.
Greg, I've got something for you. Were you paying attention earlier? Adler, you may miss this completely.
I suffer from secondhand.
Have you heard what Speedy's going to be doing?
We got all kinds of stuff. I'll do a split stadium chant. We got best air guitar. We got T-shirt tosses, best dance moves, trivia. I'm on the mic most of the night, but to start it off, and I was told last night that Fox wants to pick this up. We're going to unveil the 3-time champion Birmingham Stallions banner for the 2024 championship. It's going to be on the top deck there on the visitor side.
Yeah.
And legend for the Stallions, Bo Scarborough, is going to be there and help me count it down for the reveal.
Yeah.
And so they've got it covered up with this huge black, blanket, I should say. And it's tied off with ropes and all this kind of stuff. And so apparently they want to join us live.
Cut it loose and let it.
Well, somebody else is going to be up there.
Oh, okay.
And we went through
You just go
untying it and it's sliding down.
Well, but you're not untying it, right?
No, I'm down on the field with Bo.
Doggone it.
I was hoping you were.
And Bo's got to count them down, but I've got to uncomfortably hand it over to him. And here's
Bo
here's
there last
Bo.
night?
No,
Okay.
I'll just, hey, Bo, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He'll say, yay, 5. But I was told that we got to time it down for the network. So
I hope that works.
So I hope nobody wants to see me. They just want to see Bo
I
Scarborough.
want to see you on Fox.
No, we want to see you on Fox.
Well, there's a chance you might.
And I want to see your face if all of a sudden, for some whatever reason, that banner won't drop.
Well, they tried to untie it last night, and it kind of. I mean, it was like one Mississippi to me, and then now we're going.
Okay.
But they've got it tied at the top, and it's the upper deck, and it'll slide down next to the other ones because it's 3 times in a row.
This is a good
So one banner
3P.
for the 3 championships?
No, there's one banner that has like 22, 23. and this is the 2024 that'll be
Okay.
beside that banner.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the banner was not upside down. I saw it last night, so it's already
remember
been
we
it's
saw
already been
that.
put
Yeah,
up.
we did see that.
Remember we played
don't
this
want
clip.
that.
Yeah,
this
one
clip
here.
right here, this is
not
unacceptable.
good. This is not good. We're
Speedy, if you have one of these moments,
Terrence Shannon Jr. did not have a good
Illinois.
experience with that.
Y'all, Illinois, we didn't check the banner.
You had
It's
one
upside
job.
down.
you had one. You had one job.
But
You
when
had one job.
when they were going, the game day crew and the UFL staff was there last night. We're going through. It's when they said, "Now look, Fox wants to pick this up.
Oh boy,
They wanted the championship banner reveal. They want this.
They
want
want
to pick
Speedy.
this up." And so then I was like, "Well, then I'll just give it to Bob. I'm gonna step out."
No, you're in the middle of this.
Listen, when it comes all the way down, rip your shirt off.
Be like, yeah,
Giddy up!
Just for the show.
And you got to scream giddy up.
yeah.
And then take the pogo stick horse and
Ride
Just
it. I
Giddy
don't-
up,
I
giddy
don't-
up, stallion fans!
I don't spank the horse, Greg.
Yeah.
you got to, so it'll run.
And a little surprise, and we hadn't talked about it much because I don't want to put pressure on him, but you may hear the PA announcer say this. Ladies and gentlemen, if you'll now stand for our national anthem, sing our national anthem from the Rick Burgess Show. Chris Eddie Van Adler.
Hey, little person.
That song's not about me. It's just a song about a baby. A newborn special baby. And
Stallion
you're
fans, if you'll
ruining
give
it.
your attention to the 50-yard line.
You can barely see it.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Stallion fans, now that we're going to get a special presentation, we send it down to Speedy. That's what you're going to have, aren't you? Stallion fans ready for a special presentation?
Here comes Bo.
All right, let me ask you a question. When you-
Standing with Speedy, Bo Scarborough.
the discussion last night was how many times do you do a stadium split chant? And
Say
what I
that
mean
again?
by that is, so like
Spoon.
one side is Birmingham, the other side is Stallions.
Oh.
And how many times do you do it? We were landing on either 3 or 4. What do y'all? Because at some point everybody's like, okay, I'm done saying that.
It's three.
Birmingham, Stallions.
It's 3 times.
Birmingham.
Are you going to be the one
Stallions.
trying to get everybody to do it?
Oh no, I do. Yeah,
You
that's,
got
that's,
it.
that's when my voice goes.
Greg.
I'm at midfield doing it.
I'm coming to
You
the
I'm
got
so
it.
glad y'all aren't around.
coming to the
We
game,
got to
bro.
go to a game, Greg.
No.
We got to.
No.
What's going to No, I'm
I'm
so
going.
glad. Rick, what if he tries it and they give him zip?
Well, no, that hasn't been the case because they're not a bunch of turds like you. Okay?
All right, everybody, let's do Birmingham. Here we go. Come on now.
Birmingham.
Come on, guys.
And you hear one guy, Birmingham. It's Chris Wood. He's yelling it out.
I would
He'll
prefer,
be there.
I know.
I would prefer
Let me
only,
see your badge.
I would prefer only 2, but I think it demands 3.
They were
Three,
saying
no
4.
more
Do
than
not
3.
go 4.
No.
They were saying
4's
4.
too many.
We always overdo
2's not
cans.
enough. 4's too many.
Here we go. Birmingham, Stallions.
Can I be honest?
Birmingham,
One of the most annoying things, honestly, can be when people are asking me, "Make some noise if you blah 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 blah." Blah." Don't. If you're ready for, we're ready. We're ready. Show us the action. I don't want to make some noise anymore. I want to see some action.
Okay.
You
Y'all
guys-
ready for some Stallions football? And your response is, well, yeah.
Yes, that's why I'm here. Let's go.
I'm ready.
So Speedy is going to Birmingham. You're going to be saying it through the mic. as you
Yeah,
do.
and then the
He's
Stallion
going to land on
squad.
this.
Stallion
let me tell you,
squad.
Greg Burgess, I want you think you're going to say
Well,
that
I've
in
done this
passing.
for a couple of years.
Listen, he's going to land it. He just didn't know. He's
didn't
going.
know.
This is where he's going to camp, right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to.
And I
it's not. I mean, it's
and
not
I
great.
watched you.
It's not great.
It's not. I mean, what I mean by that is not the
You're ready
participation.
to get it over with.
Oh yeah, my voice is shot after it because I'm like, baby. You know?
So you go hard.
I didn't know this.
Go
was
stay
going
home
on.
if you don't go hard.
I didn't know you went so hard.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna be a
I'm gonna go to a
horseman, you
game.
got to giddy up. You know, I mean, a horseman doesn't go. You know, a horseman's like, you know, he is going. I mean, he's, you know.
Look, I didn't realize that went on. I will have to go to the game.
Oh
Buddy.
my goodness, that's funny.
And
People are saying you should say Beham Stallions instead of Birmingham.
No.
it's not.
Because the Stallion squad who's with me and Stanley, they're holding up, the
Stanley.
Birmingham banners,
I see.
and then the other one's, Stallions.
I'll
so they're
make
like,
some noise.
Birmingham's like, Birmingham, Stallions, one more time, Birmingham.
That's good. I'll make some noise once. That's it. I'm done making some noise after one time.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
In a constantly changing world.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show. Thank you for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. You guys are the best. It's the 8 o'clock hour. I'm filling the breaks with clips that we didn't use last week. Here's some clips from last week. Check out this toilet. It's a cool toilet. Nice can. Sweet toilet. Okay, now I don't know. Oh, okay, they're showing the remote. Okay, that's cool. Wow. Do you guys remember that bunker that we showed that had that dude had the toilet in the bunker? What if you had that toilet in that dude's bunker? Now that's a good setup. This is something I thought was cool. If you got maybe somebody in your life that's dealing with limited mobility, or maybe you're a caretaker even for somebody, or maybe you'll end up being one. Check out this cool little device. Pretty cool. Way easier than picking somebody up. You got to have a little bit of ability there, but I don't know. I don't know why I thought that was cool, but I thought it would maybe be helpful for some people. Okay. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show. This next clip is called "Wow, I'm so thankful I have my job. I'm so glad I have the job that I have. I don't want this job." Check out this dude in China getting these bees off this rockside beehive. Those are bees, y'all. Wow, that dude just does not care about getting bee stings. That was amazing. I'm so thankful I have the job I have every single day. But boy, watching somebody do that will make you even more thankful. One last clip that I'm playing during the break here on the Rick Burgess Show. Thank you for watching. Be sure to like, subscribe, thumbs up, all that. Here's a clip we didn't get to last week. Dude at an Atlanta Hawks game had a really hard time. I think this is definitely a blown ACL right here. Check it out. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
All 5 game pieces or tic-tac-toe will be our winner. So, James, Daz, are you ready? All right, then tic-tac-go! Oh! James! Oh, no! Hold on! Let's make sure my guy is good. Oh, man. Well, that's not really a fair game at this point.
Everybody ready? Everybody ready? And let's make some noise. All right, so we're back. Yeah, I hear you on that one, by the way. So Speedy Stallions Friday night. Banner reveal. If you want to watch it, watch Fox. He'll be on there. All over the country, you can see it. And we secretly would like for him to be in the handle, something to do with the banner.
Yeah.
And Greg and I now are going to see the Stallions just for him to do the chant at the beginning. And
Thanks,
I'm telling
guys.
you, if you do 4, it's one too many.
Okay.
Oh, it's way
I thought that too. That's kind of where I was landing.
It'll sound like
they
this.
were bringing up 4.
Who's the PA guy? Because
normally it's Derek Scudder, but I think old friend of the show.
Is Scudder still doing it?
We used to work with him. He's really good, but I think he's going to miss the first game because of a conflict or something, and I wasn't able to meet.
You know,
the
they
guy
could
up
get
top.
some people on the text line. They could get that. Remember that PA announcer I told you about at the at the Little League games?
You think he's available?
Stallion fans, what beautiful spring weather we have!
Oh, I don't know about that.
Let's sit it down to one of my favorites, Speedy!
Birmingham!
Stallions, Birmingham! Chris Adler, make some noise!
I can't. Already did it once.
There's a little person. There's Bill Scarborough. Of course, his mama. I go to church with her.
That's good.
Is that guy still calling games?
You know, I just now got to where everybody who was upset about me doing that were over it,
here
and
they
now,
are
and now
again.
I've done it again.
Here they are.
You've cranked them right
The
back
thing,
up.
the key was he would always throw in little tidbits about their personal life.
Oh, I know.
Right.
Carrying us number 4. I know his mama's watching. Of course, you know she had that party we all went to, and she had a few cocktails.
You know, and you're just like, I don't know, we should be hearing this. You know,
3rd and 4. I mean, we're trying to get on,
Sure.
Yeah.
So anyway, let me hit you with Field of Greens. Have y'all done this yet? Are
I
you
do it
in?
every morning,
I know,
Rick.
I do too. Love this. I know, Adler, you're in. Fieldofgreens.com right now with the code BIGVOX, 20% off. This is as simple of a commercial I could ever do because they are so confident, and it has happened with me, Speedy, Adler, us. They're so confident that this nutrition will have an impact on your health to the level that if your doctor doesn't notice it, they're going to refund the money. My doctor loves the numbers. And it's real simple. It's real simple. We've all seen the science. We know the fruits and vegetables, and we know, but it can't just be any. They all have a different advantage for our vital organs. They've researched all this. Even on your best effort, it's hard to get this in without some help. And Field of Greens makes sure that your body's getting the nutrition that it was designed to run on, and you'll see such a difference. You really will. So go to fieldofgreens.com, put in the code BIGVOX, get 20% off. There's also a link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. So we have you ready to go, and you're ready for Stallions football.
It really is a lot of fun doing this and working with all them. And, a lot of the folks that handle this will be out at Regions Tradition this year.
Really?
When we do our on location.
We've got a lot of stuff coming up, don't we?
We do. We have a lot of stuff. And we're going to try something different we've never done before, which is going to just guarantee that I hit one in the woods. And that is I'm going to be live with you as I tee off with an earpiece in. In other words, y'all can be talking to me as I'm teeing off.
So right now,
so y'all can be in my ear.
I'm going to scream in your backswing.
So we've got Derry Berry's gathering, the golf tournament today. You've got Stallions Friday night.
Right.
Then we've got, in 2 weeks from today, this softball game that we're working on at Rickwood Field.
Right.
And then I want to talk about this other deal that maybe I should just hold it. Whoa.
Okay.
Maybe we can talk about that in a few moments. From the text line, the shirts that Speedy and I have on today, and Greg forgot to wear his, and so did Adler.
Yeah.
Our staff shirts, these are polos, have one of our logos on it. Rick, are you guys going to offer these in the store? Yes. I talked with the store. Y'all were requesting that, and they're working on that right now, so they should be available in the store sooner than later. And as soon as they are, I'll let you know. Okay. So
I'll have mine on at Regions.
Will you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're doing the broadcast at Regions coming up in May.
May 14th. That's the pro-am.
Speedy will play. You'll get a chance to be with his group or any group you want.
And before he tees off, he's going the gallery there. He's going to get them to say Regions, Tradition, Region. He's going to do it
only 3 times though, and then Adler's going to walk out and ask the people at the golf tournament if they're ready to make some noise.
That's right.
You ready for some golf?
So that'll be cool.
Yeah.
And there is a moment. There is going to be a moment when Speedy goes to play, and he will leave Adler, Greg, and me without his producing, handling guidance. How's that feel?
Out of sight, out of mind.
Right. So that'll be
it's
happening.
funny.
That's you.
Adler, I also, since I
We'll
brought
get
up
through it.
when I brought up Rick Wood,
Barely.
and me playing at this historic ballpark, maybe in a couple of weeks, I'll try to solidify all that today and give everybody the details. Did I hear you saying you're going to a car show there?
No, he's going to watch Miles College play baseball.
I
He
was
told
just
me.
looking up. I was trying to look up actually your charity event, and they didn't have that on the calendar. But I did see on the calendar they have a vintage car show.
Ooh. Are you a vintage car show guy?
Open house tours of Rickwood, and
No,
it's
that would
free.
be
And then also there's some baseball being played there. Miles College is doing a doubleheader that day.
Oh, cool.
I'm always looking for fun stuff. Get the kids out of the house.
Are you?
know.
I'm asking a specific question. Are you an antique car show guy?
Oh, love it. Yes.
You know a lot
Absolutely.
about them?
Yeah.
You want them can rifle off what year and all that?
I don't know a lot about them. I wouldn't say.
Go
I know.
back- that
I don't know a
model
lot
there.
about. I don't know a lot about anything. I've
Okay.
really discovered that, and I know that about myself. I know a tiny bit about everything, but I don't know a lot about anything.
So if I went with you to the car show, you would be going, "Oh, look at this, Rick. This is a cool car right here." But let me tell you why. You're not that guy.
I could give you that on maybe 10 cars, not 100 cars.
Okay.
I have that info on 10 cars.
Are you more
10 ain't
interested?
bad.
Are you more interested in seeing the museum at the stadium and having something to do with the family than the actual car show part?
The family has to be something the family has fun. Yes,
But the
that
car
is
show
priority.
part is not what's intriguing. You thought this might be something to do more than, oh, it's a car show, I got to go.
Yes, and also I've found that if there's something free, and my kids are so little, I can trick them into thinking there's the Yankees. You went to we're at an MLB game.
Yeah, I got it.
we're
You have that voice?
Yeah, we're at Turner Field, kids. They don't know the difference.
It'll be one of those.
Yeah,
it's one of those moments when they're older, you can tell them and they have a laugh about
They
it.
think we do big, expensive stuff.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. You guys are awesome. We appreciate y'all so very much. I asked, send me some videos. Let me know what you want me to play. Somebody sent me this, and I actually did have this on the video list for the guys. And this is, I'm filling the breaks during the 8 o'clock hour on the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube here, just so you know what I'm doing. And somebody said, play the Kawasaki's. They unveiled Kawasaki. Kawasaki. They make everything. Chainsaws. I think they make pianos. They make everything. They announced their Corleo concept vehicle, but it's not like a concept car. It is a concept panther or lion, Leo, leopard that you ride. But my problem is that it's just a concept. Look, check it out.
川崎重工業は今日大阪・関西万博に展示する水素で動く
Look at that. You ride that thing. It's got stirrups. It's got, there you go. There you go. No, wait a second. That's CGI right there. It's not really. Ma'am. I do not understand the words coming out of your mouth, ma'am. Okay, that's from the Jackie Chan movie. I can't. Chris Tucker. What is it? What's the name of the Chris Tucker movie? Anyways, that's what I was quoting that. I wasn't trying to be rude or anything. But this is. I have yet to see any real footage of anybody really riding it. That's all CGI. But evidently, with your weight on the feet, you use your feet to steer it and to tell it which way to go. So, I don't know. It's cool, and it's hydrogen powered, so that's neat. But it's a concept. So I wish they would be more clear about those kinds of things, because initially I thought it was like that footage in the mountains was real. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back. Here's some more clips during the break, during the 8 o'clock hour. Clips from last week, clips we didn't use, clips that maybe not quite right for the show. But but they're good for, some filling some breaks on YouTube here. So thanks so much for watching. We appreciate you guys. Y'all are the best. We will be right back. Check out this this dish. If you don't like onions, you're not going to like this. I got time for one more clip here during the breaks. When I was growing up, we had trading cards and we had Pogs. Pogs was like this little game with these little cardboard things, and you had a little slammer. And if you know what Pogs are, you know what I'm talking about. Evidently, later generations had a game called Beyblade, where you have spinning tops and you kind of wind up tops, and the tops spin and fight each other. Well, somebody took that to a whole new level. This is Beyblade, but with like heavy-duty gears. And evidently there's fire involved too. So you got machines, you got gears, you got fire. How can you go wrong with this? Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We will be right back.
Thanks for being with us today. We're loving it. We're loving it. Okay, so Adler, I got to follow up on what we just talked about. I don't know whether this texter is messing with you or it's true. He said, Adler might want to check that again. It's a vintage CARD show, card. Like collectible cards, not cars.
Oh my goodness!
Oh please,
is that true?
I might have read that wrong. Then
no,
that's on me.
Person might be messing with you, so I'm not just.
I'll double check. I'm
makes
looking
sense
right now.
though. Makes way more sense.
Why don't they have your event on the calendar? Is really
well.
It is vintage sports card show.
Card?
There goes your
card.
plans.
I thought it said sports car.
What is that?
I thought they were going to have them lined up in the parking lot. We could walk past them.
Adler, please tell.
I haven't
almost
gone.
Wish they had
it's
said
not
it.
like I took my family.
Now I'm mad.
I do wish that somebody.
I'm gonna be honest. I was kind of curious why they were having a baseball game and a vintage car show at the same location.
I thought they got a bunch of old guys with money that wanted to show off their cars, and I was going to get to walk past them and be like, "Look, guys are cool, vroom vroom."
No, here's what
How you
I'm
feel
mad
about baseball cards?
I'm actually mad.
Thumbs down.
I'm actually mad at the texture and myself because that person's not really responsible. I should have held that.
Yep.
And let your family go and us come back whenever.
How you like the car show
on Monday?
Adler, you want to update us on the car show? Well, yes, I would. It was actually cards.
The fact somebody had to send.
I was skimming, guys.
So good.
Bragging about it.
But good news.
Bragging.
But good news, Adler. Good news for you and the kiddos. Coming up at Chattahoochee Baptist Church. a vintage car show.
Yeah.
April 26th, if you'd like to go.
Yeah.
Okay.
And granted, it's in Cleveland, Georgia.
It is.
That's
It
right. Chattahoochee and the Chattahoochee.
It's telling us early. We were.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking about running. They having a vintage car show.
He's all about it.
Yeah, you were
I
talking
did
about
think
it.
that was a strange pair of
It was you
Yeah.
talking about it. Greg, baseball and vintage cars always go
They go
together.
hand in hand.
Oh my goodness! Hey,
Out in the parking
I
lot.
would have had to pivot
All getting hit
so
by foul
hard.
balls, but I mean,
Look, you guys, Babe Ruth.
I may have
Y'all
to go.
care? They would
don't even know who that
not
is.
care at all.
I
don't even know
got,
that
I
is.
got some stupid car, Honus Wagner, something. I don't know. It may be worth
stupid
something.
card.
Oh wow!
You have a stupid card.
I mean, that's like the most expensive card.
I love the most sought
And I
after
mean,
card
like I
in the
didn't
world.
know.
Greg called it stupid. But what if you really had one?
Yeah.
How-
So
how-
that was the whole point. I was glad I thought it was just something worthless.
Yeah, like
How
look
quick-
at this thing.
How quick would you sell it?
Oh, today I'd have to sell it whether I wanted to or not.
Really?
Yeah, probably.
Yes.
So, it'd be great.
Yeah,
Getty Lee would buy it.
I don't. I
he
never.
would. He's a huge baseball fan.
Yes, which is
He
hilarious.
loves the Blue Jays. He's from Canada.
There you go.
Oh, look at
All
you.
right. So some other things to discuss today. It looks like as things get a little odd out there, as you just heard Ken Osborne say, coming back in a world that's gone nuts. Our job is to, point it out. Adler, let's come on down to 4B first.
Okay.
So here's 4B. This is a question that we've asked many times, even back in the Rick and Bubba days, the big 31 years. None of us have ever been able to comprehend how having to identify yourself to vote is somehow racist.
Well,
and there's
It's tough to walk that one out.
when you remember the list that we've run many times, and Bubba used to run it too, of all the places that ask us for an ID. So you pretty much have to have an ID to function in the American society.
Yep.
But for some reason, having one to vote is a reach. Sonny, one of our favorites from The View, did you see Babylon B said they've actually sent the Mars rover to The View to find intelligent life?
That's
searching.
funny.
Yeah. So anyway, here's Sonny telling us that this is going to be a problem for black people, especially women and women as well. All women or just black women?
Oh, it's hard to get an ID.
All right, here we go.
People don't have cars, don't have driver's licenses. So it's sort of a vestige of, I think, post-slavery laws where black people had to prove their right to vote, and oftentimes they couldn't vote because they couldn't pass some crazy test or they didn't have the appropriate ID. It also
Not like
affects
that
women,
anymore.
women that are married.
Not like
maybe
that at all.
your
maybe
passport
then it
reflects
was.
something that's different on your birth certificate or on your driver's license. So really, the bottom line is voter suppression, and I agree with him 100%. It's a brilliant notion that less voter ID laws allows more people to vote.
Fraudulently.
And most democracies do it that way. We're the only ones that really don't
Incorrect.
do it that way.
Right.
She's just allowed
So
to
many
make
things.
anything up.
So many things. First of all, comparing the way they treated blacks coming out of slavery to try to suppress their vote, which they absolutely did that. But that was different because the black people were treated differently than the white people, with requirements that there's no way they would have been prepared to pass. That's not the life we live now.
No.
An ID now
Thankfully.
remember, it's only racist if you require minorities to do something you don't require the white folk to do. Everybody has to have an ID and already should have one to function, as I said, in society. That is an apples and oranges comparison that is absurd.
And can't you? She talked about people that don't drive. Can't you just get a state ID?
You can.
Yes.
And I don't even think that it costs anything. It's free, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
look,
yeah.
this is a world map, and everything that is dark gray requires an ID. That's most of the world. What she's talking about, nobody does it.
Yeah.
It's all of South America, most of Europe,
Okay,
most
Australia
of Africa.
doesn't do it. That's it.
Yeah, and by the way, Trump
that's his data not
won
available.
every single voter ID state.
You even have to have one to go to an antique car show.
Yes.
You notice the ones he didn't win, Adler? They don't.
Right.
voter ID.
It's and she says the bottom line is about voter suppression. No, the bottom line is about voter fraud, and we don't want it.
Manipulation, baby.
Yes.
Have you met those people? I have. That they kind of just make up their own version of reality and what happened, and they just make it up, and you're like, no, that's not what happened.
Well,
no, it's not.
The list she had, those are no longer apply.
No.
It may at one time it did, but it doesn't apply now.
No,
so
not
that's
now.
off the table.
Not now, but just in general, like she would. She's elaborating on things in the past, but then she would also claim that things currently are the way they are, and it's not. It's like no, that's not that way. But I've met people that way. They just make stuff up.
People are saying,
"Hey, nice speech, but it doesn't apply."
People say if you show up to watch The View, you have to have an ID to get your seats.
Yeah. I was at a bank yesterday. I checked into a hotel room this past weekend. I mean, just IDs all the time.
Bernie Sanders makes a fool of himself on live TV. Bernie, of all people, is going to try to quote Ronald Reagan. Bernie Sanders trying to quote Ronald Reagan.
Okay.
Something that we thought we'd never see. Here we go.
So the idea that this nation, which all of us want to see as what did Ronald Reagan call it? The city on the mountain.
No.
Shining
City on a hill.
City on a hill. Close. All right. I don't quote Reagan all that often.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
I'm a social.
Did he say city on a mountain?
I'm not sure.
Shining city on a hill, friend.
He didn't even get the shining in there. It's not just some random city sitting on a mountain.
Yes,
mountain. And interesting that you wanted to quote Ronald Reagan. You're right. You don't do it very often. I don't know. This whole situation going on with Bernie was getting upset about tariffs and all that.
Speaking of which, really quick, from that same CNN town hall that we just saw, Bernie Sanders was on with Anderson Cooper. They start taking questions from the audience, and they accidentally misgender a person. No,
What happened?
It's Anderson Cooper.
It's confusing.
I'm so sorry.
It's Anderson Cooper. So he's clearly
Anderson Cooper.
He's clearly trans gay phobic,
Yeah.
Wait, no, maybe not.
How dare him?
Yeah. Okay.
Paul, we're back with Senator Bernie Sanders. I want to introduce Grace Thomas. She's a local civil rights attorney. She's a Democrat. Grace?
They, them pronouns, actually. Thank you.
Oh.
Good evening, Senator Sanders. Polling is...
What?
But how is this supposed to know?
Look,
Bernie can't even hide his face.
What are we living? What in the?
What did that even mean?
Greg, is that not one of the biggest examples that you've seen in a while of trying to be sharp?
Yes.
Oh, absolutely.
That
because
is
there's no they. I don't even know what that means.
It's they, them pronouns. Thank you.
Can I hear that again?
I'm going to immediately talk down to you and have some weird, crazy expectation.
Now, how would
for
he
you,
know?
How much you must address me that I made up? Give me a break.
Paul, we're back with Senator Bernie Sanders. I want to introduce Grace Thomas. She's a local civil rights attorney. She's a Democrat. Grace?
They, them pronouns, actually. Thank you.
Oh.
It's what? What do
Good
you
evening, Senator Sanders.
It's they, them pronouns. Thank you.
It's they, them pronouns, actually.
Which
thank
means
you.
Which means what?
What's his name? Anderson Cooper said she is a Democrat.
Yeah.
She. And he was supposed to
but
say
what does they? Does
biologically-
they mean that my gender is fluid?
refer to me as they, them. Don't refer to me as she.
Right,
is
but
what
they,
So
them,
I
they,
can
them,
go into different ones.
they, them equals that, Greg? I'm
so instead
fluid?
of saying, introducing her and saying, and she is this, he should have said, and they, them is this.
And they are a Democrat. Not they, them are a
that
Democrat.
sound okay. So
it
picture
doesn't
that.
make sense. It's plural. They, look at that. Look at they is plural.
So the way that he should have said
Well,
is,
she's-
I'd like to introduce you to whatever her name was. Well, I'm sorry, whatever their name is. Right?
Whatever their
You
name
realize
is.
you realize when you say that
That
I'm
makes
I'm
sense.
plural, we start thinking, do you have demons?
I know.
Do you have demons? What are you talking about?
I'll read articles.
You can't be
I
more
don't-
than one person.
Who are they? Who's they?
She has split personality.
Who's they? I'll be reading articles and I don't understand it because the article is talking about a individual person.
I know it.
And they'll be like, and then they decided, like,
I've done the same thing.
You
have
mean
to
she
stop
decided?
and go back and go, oh, I get
oh, yeah.
I thought suddenly a crowd showed up.
I'm
I didn't know.
sorry.
Yeah, well, just remember that when you're, think about it, you go, okay, I'm willing to call you whatever gender you prefer. Let's say you just abandon biology or science to be kind, and they go, not good enough.
Right.
I don't want to be he or she. Well, I mean, come on.
Yeah.
I am
I can't
they and
keep-
them. And that
How can I look at a person like her and distinguish this, they're them?
You can't. You can't.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Here's a quick clip from Glenn Beck talking about our futuristic future. Where's AI going to take us? Is it going to be like the Matrix type situation? Are they going to be our overlords? I think it's legitimate, good questions. So check it out. Here's a clip we didn't use from last week on the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back. Until then, here's a clip from the great Glenn Beck. Check it out. Thanks for watching. We'll be right back.
As Elon Musk said, the event horizon of the singularity. You could just say at the biggest crossroads in history that humans have ever been at. And we have to decide which path to take and which God will serve. This is step one. And one path will lead to a world where we recognize the limits of human knowledge. We will see tools in front of us and know that that is a tool and never, ever confuse it with anything other than a tool. We will look again to the God who created us for inspiration and the still small voice that is not a voice injected into us by some man-made device. We will look to the God that created us. It'll be a world where technology serves man rather than ruling over him. Now, the other path is enslavement to a new God who will decide who's worthy, who's valuable, who's obsolete. A lot of people will take this because they don't want to think. I mean, they don't want to think about the questions. We can't decide when a baby becomes a baby. And we don't want to have that question. Well, is it 6 weeks? Is it at conception? Is it 12 weeks? Is it ever? Some ethicists, Peter Singer comes to mind, says you can kill a baby after 2 years. 2 years after the birth, because it really isn't a human until it recognizes that there is a tomorrow. Oh my gosh, we can't get that down. We should answer that. But a lot of people would just want to go with the flow. The future is going to be determined not by our machines, but by our choices as individuals. Do not go with the flow. Will we seek wisdom? Will I, as individuals, answer the great questions, or at least wrestle with them that expands our thinking? Will we finally understand the lessons of Christ? Or are we going to blindly hand the fate of all humanity over to a machine and those people who gave us social media? I'm having this conversation with you because it's coming so fast, and the time to decide is right now. And we can't stop the rise of this technology. And that's not defeatism, it's just reality. But I don't think we should either. This is the internet. It is what you make of it. It can either be the worst thing where you can get, a hit paid for to kill somebody. You can get the worst pornography that you've ever seen, or you have access to the Dead Sea Scrolls, and you can find lessons on it, and it's in your pocket. You can explore the universe, and it's in your pocket. It will be up to us. The march of progress does not wait for ethics, nor does it ask for permission. What we're witnessing now is not another step forward. It is a giant leap for mankind. This leap is not off the little stairs of the Apollo. This is a chasm across time and understanding. The next 5 years could bring changes so greater than the last 400 years combined. We're not just improving tools, we are creating something that will think, act, and eventually decide without us. I read a paper in 1999, and I pondered it and chewed on it for so long. It said by 2030, we run the risk of the loss of free will. How is that going to happen? Because this will be so everywhere, and so manipulative and so good, you won't know, was that my idea? Or have I been getting pieces of that idea fed to me? Did I actually make that choice? Or was that choice made for me? You should chew on that for a while.
Let's go. All right, so from the text line, if you'll follow, gentlemen, you'll notice, and I think this is a joke, the only people that ever want to use the pronouns they and them are biological females. And I think they're trying to. Well, you will sometimes, and some of you, you think about the world of PMS. Pardon me, Sybil. But I will tell all of you, all you youngsters out there, PMS is for rookies. Wait till you see menopause.
That's the big leagues.
Oh yeah, that's the big leagues.
Amen.
Oh yeah, that is the big leagues.
Yeah,
now you got to embrace it. There's a lot of positive that comes with it, especially if you're hot natured. You'll never be hot again.
That air will be running wide open.
That air will run wide open. You won't even believe it. You'll think, how can my house be this cold? And some of that can be good, but they'll take it places. And you're like, baby, is the air on? I'm burning up. Are you not hot? And I'm like, I got to be honest. I can't believe I'm saying this. I don't think I am. I think
I need a hoodie.
I think I'm
we
cold.
have reversed roles.
Yeah. It's so just remember that. But
do y'all sync in the car when it comes to AC, or do y'all each control your side?
I think
First of all, that doesn't work.
It doesn't work.
It doesn't.
No.
Okay.
Not good.
Apparently, to Terry it does.
It doesn't work good though.
It's too close.
Yeah, it's too close.
If you fart in a phone booth, I'm going to smell it.
No, I'm just saying.
What did you just say?
It was an analogy.
Yes, it was.
If it's pointed to each
in the phone
person,
booth,
it probably helps a little
It
bit.
helps, but it doesn't do what you want it to do. It'll make, like mine, if I'm I'm colder, I'd like it to be a little more cold because hers is messing with it.
No, this is my life, and it happens. We've revealed this. I am married to a temperature extremist. Sherry Burgess does not believe in setting a temperature that is comfortable and just let the heat in the air keep us at that temperature. It is, let's all freeze or let's all be hot. Yeah. And so what she does when you're in the vehicle with her, the entire trip turns the AC on and off.
Yeah.
Completely on, completely off.
And the fan, how fast the fan goes.
Completely on, completely off. Completely on,
fan,
completely off. And I'm like, baby, we can find a rhythm here, and it is not. If Sherry walks into a room and is hot, she will not make a slight adjustment on the temperature. She'll take you down as low as that thing will go. And then when she walks in and says, now it's too cold, she then jumps it back up higher than any of us would ever want to live in a house. It's like, baby, we can find middle ground here. You just make slight adjustments, just slight ones.
Slight.
Yes.
But that on and off in the car. And now, if you're in there, those of you that have never been married, there is no option. It's off until she starts getting hot, then it's back on. And then it's on until she gets too cold, and then she turns it off. So you just kind of sit there driving going, well, I hope in a minute she gets hot. Because because if you reach over and cut it on too quick, what are you doing? What are you doing? I'm burning up, baby.
Yeah, I got the same battle.
You can close. She can close her vent. I'm sorry.
I know it doesn't. It's back to your phone booth again. I can feel. It doesn't work. We can never get a car set up to where she can have her temperature and I can have mine. The car just doesn't work that way.
That's horrible.
Speaking to that,
car.
Yes,
Well, why are you in a different vehicle today?
Is you in a different vehicle?
Well, I came home.
Take a look.
Right now, my beautiful wife, who is a temperature extremist, is also she hits this a couple times a year, what we call the mad gardener. She goes a gardening, planting, taking away, moving, and she's wide open. I mean, she's a hard-nosed worker. She works in hours and hours and hours of planting plants, moving this plant over here. What do you think about that? And I'm talking about, hey baby, I love you too. I'll see you in a few days. We live together. Okay, but you'll probably be asleep when I'm done gardening. I mean, I've walked outside and she have floodlights still going. And so,
wow, it's like therapy for her.
So
people love it.
So she walked out yesterday, of course, and I had that thing, which we've talked about. Of course, a lot of you are adopting the thing that I have found to be somewhat freeing. trying to convince your wife you don't care about something only infuriates them, go the other way. Super fake care. I mean, care big. I mean, really, you get opinionated about things.
Okay.
They're still going to do whatever they want, but it's something, it helps me for some
Moves you
reason.
through it.
I need you to come outside and look at something. I'm like, Lord, help. But anyway, so, yeah, okay, but let's see what you're looking at. See, these 2 bushes died. I've had to take those out, and I'm thinking about putting right here, I'm thinking about putting a red bud. What do you think? Red bud, I don't know. And it throws them off.
Yes.
I'm thinking a marigold. I don't even know what that is. I just threw that
Sounds
out.
good.
And you really right here? What about that red bud? The kind that hang down and it'll be sitting right here. She's doing all these arm motions. Okay, I'm starting to see it a little bit now. Red bud. That sounds great.
I'd go with maybe
I think red bud there. Probably if it was me, I'd do a marigold, whatever that is.
Yeah.
But that red bud I think would be great there. Okay, I need your truck. Wish I'd have said something different. I can't get that in my car. I need your truck tomorrow, baby. I got to go to that golf tournament. Well, you can drive my car.
You're going in a Subaru to the golf tournament?
Yes.
Oh no.
And it's not even the Subaru that I drove when I was renting, which was somewhat.
You're going to
cool.
pull up to a golf tournament?
I'm in a baby blue cross track.
Oh, y'all got to ride with me or something.
Should we jump in with
say light blue? Don't say baby blue.
Well,
what is wrong?
Yeah, okay,
with you?
light blue. That was the car available to me. Baby's got to go get a red bud, put it back in the truck.
Gonna come back scratched. I know that.
Well, let me tell you what's hilarious is watching her tiny self drive that Ram 1500. She sits up there and gets that seat up real high, and here she goes.
Yeah, Lisa had to drive my truck the other day.
Doesn't it look funny?
Yeah. And she doesn't like it.
If you drive the Subaru, you need to park on the street and walk in.
One thing I did think about, though, that ridiculous.
Like you're just coming out of the woods.
Well, look,
so you see my ball?
The parking at the golf tournament is horrible. I kind of like being in a tiny car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it'll be easier parking.
You're probably right.
There's that.
You're right.
All right, so top of the hour. From the text line, we may have a Vox verdict coming up next hour. We'll take a look at that. We'll try to get we'll try that. Top of the hour. If you leave us, have a good day. Don't forget the archives today.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Okay, here comes Easter. We were talking on the show today about things you can sit down and watch with your kids, with your family, with your grandkids. Here is a great idea, The King of Kings. I want to find out more about this beautifully animated movie. Why don't you go right now? That's angel.com/Rick. That's angel.com/Rick. Now, I can tell you it's in theaters tomorrow. Okay, so it will hit theaters tomorrow. Great idea. Some of the voices in this animated feature, Pierce Brosnan, Mark Hamill, Ben Kingsley, Uma Thurman, Forrest Whitaker, just to name a few, and there's many others. What is the movie, Rick? What's going to be in theaters tomorrow? Here, you've got a father telling son, as a bedtime story, the greatest story ever told about Jesus, of course. And now the vivid imagination of the child takes over, and the boy begins to imagine himself walking alongside Jesus, witnessing the miracles, facing his trials, and understanding his ultimate sacrifice, the King of Kings. Rediscover the enduring power of hope, love, and redemption through the eyes of a child. What a great idea. Opens in theaters tomorrow. Get your tickets today at angel.com/Rick. That's angel.com/Rick for the King of Kings.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. You guys are the best. We appreciate you liking and subscribing and hitting those bells for notifications, doing all that Jimmy Jam. I got one last clip for you as I'm filling the breaks with clips from last week. This is Callie Means. He's a guy that's gone out. He's now working for RFK in the HHS, and he went on this Politico like press conference, question and answer thing in front of tons and tons of health professionals and also big pharma lobbyists, and he made some great points. Check it out. There's a clip from last week on the Rick Burgess Show. We'll be right back. Thanks so much for watching on YouTube.
It's a lot of scientists, it's researchers, it's people who are making sure that
those scientists fundamentally have overseen, just demonstrably, a record of utter failure. It would be insane. Is that funny? Is that not true? I'd love to hear how. So what metrics would you guys point to for how the scientific community, how the 4 times more per capita on healthcare spending that we spend in America versus other countries has produced innovation? Has there been one single chronic disease medication in modern American history that has lowered rates of the chronic disease? It is appropriate that the American Academy of Pediatrics right now, which is 90% funded by pharma, is pushing Ozempic on 6-year-olds.
But so, Kelly,
that
why
is
not,
what the
why
medical
not
authorities
push,
are doing.
Why not then use the power that you guys have to push the existing infrastructure in that direction instead of slashing it altogether?
It's not slashing. It's taking it back to 2017 levels. That's not slashing. The amount of bureaucrats.
It's more like
exploded.
2002
There's
levels,
actually. In many cases, it's actually just not that much. But it is cutting. What is it? 20,000 people. It's taking it back to. It's taking the HHS back to 68,000 employees. It is absolutely like the idea that Bobby Kennedy should not come in and make dramatic changes to the leadership and the personnel at these authorities that have overseen an abject devastation of American health, which the lobbyists in this room do not have the humility to admit that we have gone completely wrong. The lobbyists in this room laughing when we have the sickest children in the developed world. If that is your attitude, and your attitude is to tell the Maha moms that their votes and their voice is not legitimate, that we need dramatic changes to American healthcare, if you think it is illegitimate for Bobby Kennedy to not make big changes to people like Peter Marks, who once again and again went against FDA advisory opinions, who fired the 2 top vaccine makers, the 2 top vaccine scientists at the FDA for suggesting that we shouldn't mandate COVID shots for soldiers, who continually went against expert opinion in favor of the pharmaceutical industry, who many people here were collaborating with him with. The fact that somebody like that can't be fired and he can't install tremendous people like Marty McCary and Jay Bhattacharya and Dr. Oz to start reforming these agencies and put in their people, of course he should do that. That's what people voted for.
All right, here we go. Brand new hour. Speedy, Greg Adler, all here. Our number is 888-6-BIG-VOX. Text us 888-624-4869. Our website has all the information you need there. Shop the store. Find out how you can catch the show live and archive. You can email us there. Look at Rick's picks. Enjoy that. And book your Vox seats. Be paying attention there. So all of it at rickburgessshow.com. All right, so we have a lot to do. It is the final hour on the live show. If you're archiving, then, of course, we're just letting you know that's what was going on when the show actually took place in real time. One of the things we're being asked about, this one to me seems pretty straightforward, but it seems there's some sort of argument going on that we need to settle from the text line. And we started off, and we've mentioned a couple times today, about the Masters started today, and Speedy and Adler are just
1 week in April.
Yeah, they're drawback like a flip. And Greg and I are kind of like, Greg, of course, is giving the people in Augusta a speech earlier that they're just trying to be sharp. Hey, you're a golf course.
Yeah.
Okay, and
they're very nice.
What does that even mean?
Well, I mean, there's a lot of.
It's a golf course. That's a great point.
They act like you're like floating in the clouds if you're there.
No,
right. It's like you're going to like it's heaven on earth or something supernatural about it, or
did they finally let a chick join? Remember they had to go through that.
Here we go, buddy. I just want to eat a
Remember
pimento.
that?
Huh?
Didn't they?
I just want to eat a sandwich and watch.
Okay.
By the way, isn't that where the tree fell?
Yeah.
Should it be heaven?
Years
Should
ago.
it be heaven if there's trees falling?
No.
Yeah.
Remember the gust of wind that came and they came tumbling down? Remember that?
Right.
No, I guess you wanted somebody to get hit that year, probably.
This is how this topic, and there it is. And
boy, we got to.
Oh goodness, I got to get the suit on.
Yeah, you need to get your suit on, Adler.
Yeah.
It's a Vox
Get your
verdict.
wig on, pal.
I don't think there's going to be a lot of debate on this.
Get your wig on, Bodie.
But anyway, they're debating. Says our family has a huge debate argument. On this topic.
Okay.
So Adler is getting his gavel out. He's putting on his judge's robe. He regrets ever bringing the wig to the table because now he has to do that.
It's like changing in the car. You ever seen that?
Yes. Well, you know how that is on the way to Nashville. So Adler, are you ready now, sir?
Finally, yes. This wig is so itchy.
That was a lot.
This wig is so itchy.
Where's your gavel, buddy?
I got it right here.
Okay.
Get your gavel out.
Oh.
All right, here it is.
Come on.
There you go. This one seems pretty simple, Jury.
Yeah, I'm looking at this.
Well, did I need to get all dressed up for this? If it's going to be so fast, I didn't need.
We kind of just wanted you to watch.
Yeah,
I just wanted. I'm looking for any reason you'd have to put that on.
Never mind, we're not doing it.
I know what I say already.
Oh, I got it. I mean, I'm just going to be honest.
In our family, we have a huge debate and argument over pimento
Rick, guess what we may have
and cheese. Pimento and cheese.
Okay. It's
Do you say pimento and cheese or pimento cheese?
I say
This isn't a big boss verdict.
I say pimento cheese. You don't. You don't
Do
say
you really?
pimento
Are
cheese.
you an and person? I didn't even know they existed.
I am.
I didn't
Because
know
it's the
that.
right way.
No, it's not.
Pimento
Yes, it is.
cheese.
It's pimento and cheese.
Is it Swiss and cheese? No, that's the
We're not
type of
talking
cheese
about
it is.
Swiss.
My side of the family is passionate that it is and.
Because you're right.
Point Speedy. My brother-in-law insists there is no and.
Because he's probably an Ole Miss fan.
We will fight to the death over it. It comes up every single time we get together or the Masters come on.
It's pimento and cheese.
No one says that, Speedy.
Yep.
No one.
I do.
It's not pimento and cheese.
Pimento and cheese.
It's pimento
Out of
cheese.
order.
All right, I'm looking right here.
In Pascagoula,
Okay.
we do.
No,
I'm looking right
I don't
here.
care what Google says.
It says Master's pimento cheese sandwich recipe. It doesn't
It's
say
pimento
pimento
and cheese.
and
It sure
cheese.
does.
Now, I will say this. I'll give you this. It probably should be, but
What?
it's not.
Maybe it
Because
should
you have
be.
cheese and you have pimento. They're not one.
You don't think
You
the
have
cheese?
pimentos, but no.
Hit the
It's
gavel.
what-
That's
no,
not
you don't-
what it is.
No, I'm not saying, but that's not what it is. Everywhere you look,
Leading.
there's nothing official that says pimento and cheese. Everything says pimento
Well,
cheese.
Yes,
No,
look.
okay. Well, I hate they're wrong.
I Googled pimento
But I'll give you, it
and
probably should be
cheese.
pimento and
No,
cheese.
it shouldn't.
Yeah, it
You're
should.
wrong about
Yep.
that.
I'm
Greg, how about this?
jury.
Doesn't it become?
Badgering a witness.
Don't you? I have a bigger problem calling chicken salad. There's no lettuce.
I agree with that.
Yes.
Okay, but that's different.
I've always
All
been
true.
confused. And tuna salad, I've always been confused with that.
Right, but let me
It's
go.
clearly and.
All true.
Let me go to this. But doesn't it become pimento cheese when you add the pimentos?
Yes.
Well, it's actually
Like
a group
nacho
of pimento
cheese.
and cheese.
Rick, you got pimento over here, you got cheese here, so it's pimento and cheese, and together
Is the
they make
pimento-
You
love.
are
Is the
not
pi-
smart. You say pimento and cheese.
I don't say pimento and cheese, but I could see why someone would think it.
I don't
Except
say
for
it-
the fact that nobody,
Speedy?
I've never heard anybody call it that.
I'm going to appeal to you, fellow juror.
You hadn't been doing that.
I'm gonna-
We've been talking about this all morning.
I'm going to appeal to you,
I have.
Greg. I'm appealing to you, baby brother. I will.
Mississippi
The
thing.
only way it can be pimento and cheese is the pimentos on the side. If you
No.
got cheese here and some
No,
pimento
no.
over there too, they're one thing.
Burge, I hate to say you're wrong, bud.
We mixed in the pimento.
I call it pimento
and now
cheese, but-
becomes pimento
Well,
cheese.
I hate you've been saying it wrong.
I mean, I haven't been saying it wrong.
Right. It's
I hate
pimento.
it for you.
And I don't go and.
What about,
Like, pimento and cheese.
How about
I
that?
just go pimento and cheese.
how about that?
Say it again.
Pimento and cheese.
Do you say macaroni cheese or you say mac and cheese?
But that's macaroni and cheese is
That's off the
different.
text line.
Uh-oh.
It's not a type of cheese.
Do you have liver and loaf or liver loaf, which is maybe the worst cold cut in the whole history of
How
cold cut?
did that ever go?
Oh.
I thought the pimento loaf was bad.
That was bad.
By the way, they don't call it pimento and loaf.
They don't call it pepper and jack cheese. Pepper and cheese.
I've also
There's
noticed
no
that I don't
pepper in
really,
it.
I don't really hit the T in pimento either.
No,
because
I
I,
don't-
say it fast. I go pimento and cheese.
Pimento.
It's almost like it's
I don't-
pimento.
It's a type of cheese.
I do that too.
It's a type
Pimento
of cheese.
cheese.
So
Right, I know what it is. I'm just saying it's
But it is-
and. You
I'm
so you
sorry.
clearly, buddy, you're not in the jury.
You're my
You're
wor-
not in the jury.
You're my workplace best friend, but as the judge,
As I
have to
studied the history of
approach the bench. Speedy, approach the bench. I got to talk to you.
It's Beanie and the Jets, not Benny Jets.
it. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Throwback to Elton John. That's good.
All right, so I'm going to say that there's so the person with the good one here. There's all kinds of good
See, look
counter
right here,
arguments.
pimento
There it
and
is.
cheese right there.
There's no and
There's no
anywhere.
and
I
anywhere.
googled pimento and cheese, and it
doesn't
doesn't
exist.
even come up.
All right, somebody say you're going to have your chocolate and your chocolate chip and cookies, or your chocolate chip cookie.
No, okay.
Or chocolate and milk. It's
Right,
just
yes,
it's
that's
just
right. That's
called
what we do.
chocolate milk.
Acknowledging
No,
You
that
call it chocolate
if
and
you have
milk.
chocolate and milk, yeah.
Oh, Speedy.
Are you-
Okay. Okay.
Now I
It's
think
pimento
Speedy's been
cheese.
drinking.
This pimento cheese is correct, but I can see why you would say
I
pimento
can
and
too.
cheese.
Thank you, Greg. So
Even
two
though you're
against
wrong.
one,
Even
and
though-
the judge rules
I,
what?
I say pimento cheese is the way I go.
All right, so we're going to vote. If we walked into
And
this
the whole
family,
world does.
if these families arguing, I would say we, the jury,
Say
Speedy,
pimento and cheese.
on a vote of 2-1.
He's not no.
Are you a pimento
You're
cheese?
influenced. Don't point
Are you
at
pimento
it.
cheese?
Pimento cheese, yeah, that's what it's
See,
called.
let the man speak.
That's what it's called.
You said pimento
Well,
cheese?
you're
That's
kind of
official.
bullying him a little bit.
You think he's going
studied
to let
it.
me bully
Yeah,
him?
yeah.
Greg, of all people?
Yes, you're
That's
sitting
like
higher
saying
than
that I
him.
bullied a Tasmanian
Well,
devil.
you're pointing at him. You got a frown.
Badgering a witness.
Threatening me?
Clearly leading.
Greg, speak for yourself.
witness.
What's your vote?
It's pimento cheese. I'll acknowledge that. It's not pimento and cheese. It's never been called that, but I could see why you would think
I'm
it
saying,
was.
what's your vote?
Pimento cheese.
Okay,
It's banana and pudding.
no,
No,
it's
it's
not.
banana.
It's actually not. I'm also pimento cheese.
Beanie and weenie.
Speedy, you gonna
I
stick
just
with?
wanted to say
Are you gonna?
I know
It doesn't matter now, but are you gonna stick with pimento and cheese?
Yes, because that's what it is.
Okay, so the vote is
you know
2-1, Judge. That we would
Rick,
tell
he's kicking a field goal.
right. We would tell both
Well, you're
families to start saying pimento cheese.
Yeah.
The pimento cheese part of the family wins.
They do, yeah. For that family's argument, the pimento cheese people.
Do you
are
agree?
correct.
Yes.
In Pastor Gold, Mississippi, we say pimento and
Well,
cheese.
y'all also put French dressing on pizza.
Well, that's not bad.
This
try.
should have never even gone to trial. This is this should have gone.
But
This
it's
should have been a
interesting, though.
pre-trial diversion, is what it should have been. My goodness.
a pre-trial diversion.
Yes, I know that because I had to do that one time.
When we come back, is it salmon or salmon? No, I'm just kidding.
Salmon.
It's salmon.
It's chili and dog.
What? Unscreened phone calls are next. All 10 lines are open. Dial up, baby. We'll talk to you.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Wow, because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they're passing that savings on to you. With no middleman, you get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Percale king size is just $34.98, and the queen size is just $29.98. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox and use the code BIGBOX for these amazing wholesale prices. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info.
Whoa. More fiber?
What?
Down here, buddy. It's me, your spoon. Constipation with belly pain still coming back?
Yeah.
Talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, but Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash, and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother got life insurance from Ethos, and it only took 10 minutes. And he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online, no medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit ethos.com/news. That's ethos.com/news.
Sample rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
Spring forward with real unlimited data from Straight Talk this tax season and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. So you can stream games during Mad March hours, check the weather for April showers, and watch gardening videos about May flowers. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 4/15/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires purchase of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm. For millions of Americans, the reassurance starts every day by arming the Simply Safe home security system. Whether headed out in the morning or locking up at night, the simple press of a button gives you greater peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox and save 50% off a new system. Simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system. Find that link also at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. America, it's unscreened phone calls. Here they come. Oh, look at those lines lighting up. You want to be part of it? Gather and go ahead and check in. Remember, you're just going to hear the phone ringing until it's answered because these are unscreened phone calls. I say unscreened.
You say phone calls?
Unscreened.
Phone calls.
Unscreened.
Phone calls. Greg didn't say. I just want you to know your baby brother didn't say one time.
Well, I hope
phone
that
calls.
I was reading
I'll tell you he's not. He's a Stallions fan. He's not going to say Stallions or Birmingham.
No, he's
Birmingham.
All right, so here we go to unscreened phone calls. Hello there. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go right ahead.
Hey, I just wanted to touch base with you on salmon.
Okay.
I heard you mention it.
Yep.
And it's my mother's maiden name, so I feel like I'm an authority on this word.
Time out. Your mother's maiden name was Salmon?
No, salmon.
Salmon.
With an L, S-A-L-M-O-N, and she pronounced it salmon. I'll give you a funny. Her first name was Patricia, but when she was a kid, her name was Patty, and so she was Patty Salmon Patty.
Oh, that's funny.
So did she put the L in there, salmon, or just
No,
says
it's silent, Rick.
Salmon.
She says salmon.
Salmon.
Patty Salmon. Patty Salmon.
Yeah.
Patty Salmon.
Having the name Patty Salmon.
That's good.
You say
Did you like those salmon patties?
No.
Never
I
liked
was
it.
a little boy when mother would cook
I
them.
loved them.
I'd be in there screaming, I don't want salmon, but I called it salmon.
And we always had it with macaroni and cheese.
Yeah, there you go. Boy, it'll stink a house up, though.
Yeah,
it
you got to
will.
cook it outside.
I don't like it. I don't like salmon. I don't like salmon.
I'd rather do a crab cake.
Salmon.
I'd rather do a crab cake.
I don't like either of them.
I love crab
And
cake.
it's also ham and cheese sandwich, not ham cheese sandwich.
I'll give you that.
Hello, it's the Rick Burgess Show. You're on. Go ahead.
Hey man, how you doing?
Good.
Hey, the other day you got a letter in the mail from the Macy's. I didn't know if you ever got any clarification on that.
No, because I tore it up, threw it away, and acted like I never got it. But because Greg told me just don't even touch it.
Well, I mean, that's your business.
Right. We continue. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, Adler, I got a question for you. So, hey, little person.
It's not about me.
Do you support small business, Adler?
I try, friend.
Okay, well, I have a business opportunity for you. I actually follow small people around in the grocery store and help them get stuff off the top shelf.
Hey, turn your radio down, genius. For the rule number one of calling a show, turn your radio down.
You do need to do that.
Mental giant.
We continue. Hello, it's the Rick Burgess Show. You're on. Go ahead. Hello.
I'm with Greg on. Hey, I'm with Greg on that pimento and cheese. I say pimento and cheese. I don't say and.
That's right, because you sound intelligent.
That's Speedy. And
He didn't even know who you all were. He didn't even know which is which.
Oh, I'm Speedy. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Speedy,
that's fine. Yeah,
See there, that's
well,
fine.
both of you are
The smart
incorrect, but that's fine.
Well, look, you kind. I think you could be persuaded if we were in a.
I mean, I get where you
sequestered jury,
but
I
there's
could get you.
nowhere documented on any product does it say.
Hello.
Is this Larry?
Larry.
Yes.
I'm depending on you, son. Come on. It's Patch Larry. Larry Patch Larry. Pimento and cheese. Up to you. Oh, Larry.
Rick, I got something to tell you.
Okay, go ahead. He always focuses on me.
Last summer, I was working on the weed eater. I had it plugged in. I was trying to put the string in the weed eater.
That's tough.
No, what are you using? I can't understand what you're using. You're putting the string in the what?
Weed eater.
Yeah, I got it.
All right,
There's Carolyn again. You can't write.
Carolyn's over here laughing. What happened?
Yeah. So you were putting the string in the what now?
Weed eater.
You can't write this.
All right, well, go ahead, Larry.
And what happened?
What happened?
Anyway, our cat turned on the weed eater.
Wait a minute. What happened?
So it's an electric weed eater and you left it plugged up?
Was it on?
Is this a joke?
No, the cat turned on the weed eater. The cord
got tangled in my beard.
Oh my goodness!
I'm yelling for Carolyn to come help me.
You say help
I
me,
couldn't turn it off.
Oh, y'all.
Oh, this is great.
Oh, I bet that was gold. Well, that's when you knew the beard was a bad idea.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, the thing is, the more it twisted, the more it was hanging down. It hurt like everything.
I bet it did. So you're walking around with a weed eater hanging from your chin?
No, I was sitting down in the living room.
Oh, wow. I wonder if he could see 1 week in April, Rick, before he goes.
Gosh.
Boy, I wish he could.
Larry, you excited about the Masters?
We don't even watch golf.
Oh,
okay.
What's wrong with
Can you say 1 week in April?
Yeah, 1 week in April. Do that one time, Larry.
Tomorrow, no joke, tomorrow I'll be 71.
Happy
birthday to me.
And you're going to celebrate by doing what? Weed eating.
We're having some friends from our church come over.
Oh, that's awesome,
don't talk about patches.
Hey, I bet there'll be some patches.
Don't
as
talk
gifts,
about
Rick.
patches.
People will give it to him as a gift.
Yeah.
Yesterday, I sent you a text. Yesterday, we got a box of patches. It is from
Looking at it.
You
can't find
Law Enforcement Academy in Tuscaloosa.
Oh, that's great.
Cool.
That's good. That's good.
That's awesome.
You don't have
We
that.
got 150 patches
Good.
yesterday
Whoa,
in the mail.
Larry.
150.
Good.
You got to buy another
Well,
one of them
the
frames.
thing is, they are moving to a different office, and they didn't have room for their collection. They sent us their whole collection.
Well,
that's awesome.
Oh man, I bet the missus was thrilled. Larry, whatever happened to the cat?
What?
Whatever happened to that cat?
And what did it start?
We still have it.
What?
We still have the cat.
And what did it turn on?
It turned the weed eater on by accident.
Okay. Got it.
What's the cat's name, Rick?
Yeah, what's the cat's name, Larry?
The cat's name is Tigger.
That's original.
Thank you, Larry.
Ask him if it's pimento cheese or pimento and cheese.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oh, that
he says pimento and cheese, I think.
Oh, I bet he does.
Oh, Larry.
I bet he does.
Larry.
You can't, seriously, if we sat down and tried to write a skit, we couldn't write
No.
No, Larry.
I got a cat, the cat story, just everything.
Happy birthday, Larry. Tomorrow. We got to remember to wish him happy birthday tomorrow.
71.
Why was the weed eater plugged up in the house?
Well, because there was no room for it. The garage is too many patches.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair two devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Wow, because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they're passing that savings on to you. With no middleman, you get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Percale king size is just $34.98, and the queen size is just $29.98. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox and use the code BIGBOX for these amazing wholesale prices. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. So many can't. All right, we're back. Thanks for being with us. Great idea for Mother's Day. Great idea. As a matter of fact, you heard me talking about Sherry Burgess earlier on the show. Sherry has got her some Raycon earbuds for Mother's Day, sure enough, and loves them. Buy Raycon.com/bigbox. If you have not gotten these, let me tell you something. They're the best out there for the price. I mean, the premium audio brands, some of the prices they're trying to charge you is ridiculous. And with buyraycon.com/bigvox, about half the price of the other premium audio brands. Active noise cancellation is a feature. Awareness mode is a feature. Multi-point connectivity, yes. 2 devices at once. You won't have to deal anymore with someone asking you for Bluetooth help again. The battery with Raycon's quick charge function, 10 minutes of charging, 90 minutes of battery. These are, and they have great new colors that everybody will love. Sherry picked out the color she wanted, and you'll love them too. So why don't you go now to get yours if you don't already have them? BuyRaycon.com/BigVox will get you 20% off anything on the site, okay? BuyRaycon.com/BigVox or use our link at rickburgessshow.com. Mother's Day is May the 11th. This is a great idea for mom. All right, so a couple of things to hit. This is solid gold. Now, they went a different way on the text, but I like this. In the world of podcast, okay, we have a podcast channel where our archives are, and we may be working on, with Blaze TV, another unique podcast coming up here before too terribly long. But so, picture this in your mind. Big Vox Entertainment presents a new podcast called Gary and Larry.
Oh, Rick, wait a minute.
Hey, me and Larry, I ain't going to sit here and talk about patches the whole time.
I'm not sure.
Are we going to talk about turkey calls and gobblers? And what do you want to talk? We're going to talk about patches.
That has to happen.
And Gary, I don't know how long Gary could take it.
Gary and Larry.
Gary and Larry, come on.
Because Gary doesn't have a great tolerance for people anyway.
No, Ricky doesn't.
He really doesn't.
Doesn't like a lot of people.
He doesn't.
Their intro could be Gary and Larry sitting on a tree.
No,
In a tree.
no. That's
said
not.
that.
You said on.
You said you're right.
I was wondering if it's another one of those things.
Right.
Sitting in a tree.
Right. Guys, can y'all
Can you be inside a tree?
So, do you think it would be?
They're climbed up in the tree.
That we own it.
Yeah.
No.
No, you're up in
You're
the tree
sitting on it.
there.
You're not inside.
But that song,
I didn't make the rhyme up.
That song is about couples. And Gary and Larry, I'm not doing a podcast where they're a couple.
I just have them sitting on a limb. Do they sit in a limb?
It's
you sit on a limb, but you sit in a tree.
Do you think
that?
Do you think they could tolerate each other?
I don't know how much they would have in common.
Yeah.
Hey, if you talk about a patch again, I'm on good night.
Hey, you have got him.
You got him.
When you say
you get a lot of Gary time.
You can't even have a podcast without him rattling on about patches.
That has to happen.
Tell me about your turkey hunting.
What about if we just did all the technical stuff?
Did you say gobbler?
Huh?
What if we did all the technical stuff and we just connected them from here?
Yeah.
That way, all they got to do is just click a link.
I think it is a phenomenal idea.
Yeah.
I'm
we
gonna
just sit back.
I can't wait to talk to Gary about it and get his reaction.
Well, you gotta call him because he texted you. Call me.
Hey, call me.
Yeah. You hadn't done it. You didn't care.
Well, he does that like it's a 5-bell alarm, and then I call him.
It's not.
And he answers. And he's like, "Hey, what are you doing?"
How quick do you realize it wasn't worth a phone call?
30 seconds.
Oh yeah. So if within 30 seconds he would be to the subject if there really was one.
Hey, if he ever asks me what I'm doing or how my day's going, I'm like, well, look, man, if you want to talk, that's fine. Just call me.
Yeah. Hey, call me.
Okay. Then eventually we'll find some. Usually the other call me is to let me know how hard he's been working.
Yeah. You get that a lot. You ain't believe it.
Hey, man, I saw you said to call me.
Hello, I've been out here for hours bulldozing.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Good job.
Hey, I've been out here all day.
Attaboy.
Okay. Thank you, buddy. But anyway, so here's some more stories today. Gary and Larry has got potential.
Yeah.
It's got potential.
It does.
Oh, yeah. Come on. You kidding me?
Can we get 40 episodes out of them?
That'd be tough.
Not sure about that
That's
one.
a tough one.
Yeah. You can only talk about patches so long.
Greg, I heard you talking about this off the air. We haven't mentioned it on the air, but really no surprise now. As the Ozempics of the world continue to dominate.
Oh, yeah.
And now even making claims that they can help with Alzheimer's and
they're throwing all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, they're off and running now. It's like now the Ozempic shot will make, if you take these, everything is going to go well. You'll be thin and think clearly. But anyway, Weight Watchers now. Did you ever think that we would live to read this headline? Weight Watchers prepares to file for bankruptcy. It has struggled with the rise of the popular weight loss quick fix shots.
Yeah.
Yep. That's the thing about it. It was really a good thing. You could take regular food and they would give you a number system and you go by that.
Did you ever do it?
I think I dabbled in it a few times.
You dabbled in Weight Watchers? When?
Maybe I did.
Well, let's talk about this.
I don't remember.
You got your points and your cards and all that stuff?
No, it seemed like, I don't know. I think Lisa was doing it and I was copying her.
Did you do Weight Watchers, yes or no?
Not really.
Oh, that means
Not really. How do you not really do Weight Watchers?
Because I only lasted like 2 weeks. But if you do it right, what I'm saying, but it's not a quick fix. That's what people can't take.
No. It says
now we go.
So they
That's
have
the shot. That's the shot.
Yep, that's what it sounds.
They're now at $1.6 billion in debt.
Didn't Oprah
With a
buy
B?
it? But didn't she invest in it?
She did.
She brought it back.
And there was, I thought last year or something, we had an update on that. I thought it was going to recover.
I think they were trying to also offer the shots of some type or something, right?
I think so.
So their whole thing was eat regular food. We broke it down on how,
Well, you've done it.
I did it briefly.
2023, Oprah Winfrey and Jessica Simpson have helped market the brand, but it got out of control. Alarms began to ring in March of 2023 when the shares hit an all-time low amid declining sales. The situation worsened, and we remember the special. We talked about it on the Rick and Bubba show, when longtime investor and they thought hero Oprah Winfrey, admitted she used the weight loss shots.
That's what it was.
And stepped down from the board.
I remember that's what it was.
So
she was leaving because she felt hypocritical.
Because she was. And yeah, you're right. It was Dillamil that had the cards.
Oh, that was Richard.
Okay.
Richard
Simmons.
that was
Simmons.
Speedy's eye leak
Weight
buddy.
Watchers was just keeping points, right?
Yeah.
But what did you keep the points on? Did they have cards?
Did you do that too?
I think they just you give them the information, then they assign how many points you can have a day, and then you break it down on. Now a Big Mac's a lot of points. You go Big Mac, something like that.
Please tell me there was not a time when you had a Big Mac and you were like, oh, let me tell you how many points this is. Tell me that didn't happen.
If it wasn't long,
huh?
I don't like keeping up with all them points.
Speedy, today you've discovered that Greg did Weight Watchers.
Yes.
Adler, this is a big day for you.
I'm ignoring it.
I mean, no biggie.
Dillamil right
no
there.
biggie. Yeah, but you never
from weight loss formula dropped down 30. So
yeah,
eat that.
Did you just show a muscle,
Greg? And doing 30-10. But
30-10.
I understand. I do. If you looked at Weight Watchers program, and then you look over here and somebody says, "Oh, you could take a shot."
Oh yeah.
And
even though you get to eat real food, instead of packaged food,
but the shot,
you don't get to eat a lot of the real food.
My leeriness with the shot, even though everything seems to be okay. I mean, there are some people that have a hard time with it. Anytime a shot's involved, I'm just a little leery with that. Because I keep waiting on that day when all of us are thin, and all of a sudden breaking news.
Right.
Everybody who's been taking these shots are doomed.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that's going to happen,
but I know.
But I just, I'm thinking, And anything that's a quick fix, I'm always leery of.
Yes.
On how's my body reacting to that?
Yeah. What about
It just doesn't seem like there's that your weight loss should be a healthy process if all possible. And I'm not talking about, hey, if I don't do something right now, I'm not going to make it through the next few months.
Yes.
There's
Big Mama won't.
Yeah. But I can see if your product keeps saying we're a healthy weight loss, and the shop people are saying, oh, you could take a shot.
Right.
Yeah.
And eat whatever you want, because then you're not going to eat much, because you're going to get full real quick, or whatever it all does. I know that's part of it.
Well, you missed something yesterday post show. Adler backed Greg into a corner on creatine.
What?
I ain't taking that.
Yep.
What
He's
happened?
put it in there on the table for everybody to take if they want it.
I
in there
brought
with
a big
the
tub of
snacks.
creatine.
Rick, he's added it to the
Creatine.
snack table.
Whatever it is.
Well,
Is
you've
it
added creatine to the snack table?
Yes. We should all be taking it.
Why?
This is it here. Look, arms
good for
crossed,
your-
disgusted, and he was backing him into the corner.
It's good for your muscle mass retention, no matter what age. And there's some new stuff coming out. It's good for your brain health, especially if you're sleep deprived, which we are.
And this was his speech to Greg.
That's all I'm saying.
Am I now hearing yesterday's speech?
Yes. A lot of good stuff coming out about creatine.
Rick,
You better
did
increase
notice
your
it?
water take, though.
Drink a bunch of water.
Did you notice in there they put a tub out?
No,
Yeah,
I
I
didn't.
did.
There was a tub in the
we
break
got
room.
like different little things. You
Look,
know, everybody
we're
wants
getting
to.
jacked.
Right in the middle of it, it's creatine. time.
Next, we're all getting on HGH. Let's do this. Let's get
Let's
crazy
do it.
jacked and go nuts.
Crazy.
So he's trying to introduce creatine.
Oh, he was adamant about the fact.
to the team.
Yes,
because-
just a scoop.
Yeah, just
scoop.
5 milligrams a day. Is that what you do?
Too
Or
much
10,
stuff.
or
5 or 10. Hey, check it out. I made a patch for Gary and Larry, the podcast. It's a.
That is
Oh,
fantastic.
that's cool. I
There we
like
go.
that patch.
There we go.
That's cool, y'all.
There's their podcast
Got a
logo.
little hunting theme to it.
Yeah.
Gary and Larry would be huge.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, get in. What? Who are you? I'm future you. Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Yeah. Mia, our doctor figured it out. She said it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Springfest deals are still in full swing at Lowe's. Right now, get 5 bags of Stay Green Premium Color 2 cubic foot mulch for only $10. And get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, save up to $300 when you buy 2 or more select GE kitchen appliances of $396 or more. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 4/16, excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location while supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details and qualifying items.
Spring forward with real unlimited data from Straight Talk this tax season and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. So you can stream games during Mad March hours, check the weather for April showers, and watch gardening videos about May flowers. Straight Talk, real unlimited data, available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 4/15/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires purchase of single line Gold Unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to goodrx.com/GLP. That's goodrx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash, and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother got life insurance from Ethos, and it only took 10 minutes. And he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online, no medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit ethos.com/news. That's ethos.com/news.
Sample rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. Hey, everybody, let's go. Put your hands together. Okay, if we're wrapping up an hour that is the end of your day with us, thank you. But if you have more out there to gather, go gather. Enjoy. Thanks for being with us. All right, so one of the things we haven't hit on, by the way, we're thinking out of the box right now on the potential upcoming podcast, Larry and Gary.
Oh, yeah.
And what we could do, and Speedy, you talked about it, is maybe do some, usually back in the day, the early days and the glory days of radio, sometimes if they were thinking about, we need a new morning show or whatever, I like this guy, I like that guy, what do you think they'd work together? And they literally would take you into like a hotel room somewhere, and they'd sit around with you, and they let you kind of, go back. Now, that didn't happen with Bubba and me. We just kind of, we knew that the chemistry was there and all that, and everybody thought that there's no way that'll work. Let them have their fun. But anyway, but I do know that this has taken place where they've taken some really big shows and they put them together and just kind of see how it goes before they actually give it a shot.
Right.
So maybe we could take Larry and Gary and set up some sort of scenario. I'll let you work on that, Speedy.
Okay.
Where we kind of pretend we're kind of doing a run through, and we share it with everybody.
The Larry and Gary show.
Yeah, Larry and Gary show, and we kind of see how's their chemistry, and see where it goes from there.
We could throw out a subject and let them discuss it.
Yeah, I think.
Now I want you to picture me
big.
having a conversation with Gary about this today. Picture it.
That'll go well.
Gary, I want to talk to you about something. What?
Tell him that Larry's going to want to talk about patches.
Yeah.
Thinking about putting you together for a podcast. A what? A podcast. What, you want me to talk about turkey hunting or something? No.
No.
You could, but I'd like for you to do a show with somebody else. What, is Greg and Speedy and Adler one of them going to do one with me? No, I'm not thinking that at all. I'm thinking you and Larry the Patch Man. What? You talking about that Patch guy? Good gracious. What? You can't even have a podcast with somebody you want to.
So don't spook him. Don't spook him with show or podcast. Just start with segment.
Yeah.
Hey, we're just gonna do a segment called Patches and Pies.
That's good.
That's from the text line.
Good job, Texter.
And or something of that nature.
From Missouri.
And we could come up with some topics and either ask them questions and then both interact.
We need to come up with some questions.
Because they'll be uncomfortable pausing and not sure who's talking. And
I'd like to hear them break down the tariffs.
Yes. Okay, so Gary, Larry, we're gonna throw things at you and we're gonna spitball a little bit. Tariffs. How we feel?
Go. Somebody said the turkey patch.
Hey, to me, if Trump wants to do this, he just needs to do it. Everybody just needs to get in line.
Larry?
I was wondering if there's a tariff patch.
Will there be a tariff on patches?
And we'll have them.
Where would we make patches?
Yeah, this is good. And we'll have them zoom in, and we'll probably see the ceiling and Larry's home, and we'll tell them, hey, we can't see you, buddy. That's part of it.
Yeah.
And then Gary will, I'm sure, be in his Jeep or something
there you go.
at the farm. And I think it's going to work.
Gary, I'm bringing you the first time a turkey patch. On a patch, it says old 2-inch.
Hey, I ain't wearing no patch with two. And I had that happen with that license plate that time. I ain't never forgot that.
We might not need to get them online. Just let you do it.
We can do it.
We got it covered. I think we got it.
Here's what you got to watch: is the pretending to do it funnier than them actually doing it?
That's true. We'll find out.
I think the problem we're going to have is that Larry tends to chase a patch rabbit here or there, and Gary has a pretty bad attitude about everything. He makes Greg look like Richard Simmons.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. And then they're on the scene reporter, Chris Wood.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, if he could moderate it,
Yeah.
Chris,
Is he
moderate it?
Wood or Woods?
Would.
Wood.
Got it. I'll see him at the Stallions game.
Oh, he's working security.
Hey,
He's got
Speedy,
field
how you
covered.
doing?
Somebody on the text line.
Hey, hey, you think I got time to do some podcast? I can't even keep up with all these people on the turkey call.
That's right.
That's true.
He ain't got time, right?
Well, it's gonna be tough.
You talking about the busiest man in America?
What do
according to him?
we do it? You want to do it after April? Maybe we could try it in May, or
Of course, I want to do it tomorrow.
Do we need to hit it while the iron's hot?
Gary
Oh,
and
yeah.
Larry.
Oh, we could do an AI song, Rick. You could write that in 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, I can make that for you in just a minute.
It's time for.
By the way, I'll
The
have
Turkey
Let me
Patch.
tell you what I will have
Starring.
tomorrow. Let me tell you what I will.
Turkey patch.
That's what we could call it, the Turkey Patch.
Starring Gary Vines.
Hey, this is Gary.
And Larry the Patch Man.
I want to talk about patches.
That's gonna be gold.
On today's episode, we discuss tariffs.
Hey, I'll tell you one thing. If that cat had done that to me, Larry, you wouldn't have heard of him again. He might do that to me once.
He was no problem. His name is Patches.
See, that would have been good if he hadn't told us that story already and he told it to Gary on air. That would have been awesome.
Somebody said we could match, or I should say, mash up Patches the song and the Gobble Gobble song together.
Oh,
Gobble
yeah.
Gobble Patches.
Mm.
Do that again.
Hey, and maybe we could do it. We could let Ken Osborne maybe go, welcome into another edition of Turkey Patch. Patches, I'm the big gobble gobble.
Mm-hmm.
So that might work.
And then, hey,
There's like,
Hey, this is Gary. I'm sitting here with Larry.
God.
Patches.
whenever you see Gary, instead of, hey, go out, you just say, hey, and he'll respond with, hey.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
That's what he does.
A couple of things.
Guys, that would be.
So
we're going to do it.
Let's see where it goes.
All right.
Also,
Done.
big thing about microplastics.
Wow.
Did you know that chewing gum may release thousands of microplastics into the saliva?
I can't chew gum. I bite the side of my mouth all the time.
cannot stand.
I can't do it. I can't chew it. I eat my lip, but it's inside of my cheek. Ain't nothing worse than that.
I think my jaw's out
That
of the
brings
line.
tears to your eyes.
You ever chew gum?
No,
No, I'm an adult. I don't chew gum anymore.
I used to. You know what I will do though? A mint. I'm all about a
Love
mint.
a mint. Love a mint.
Love a good mint.
I'm with you.
A lozenge.
I do not like gum at all. It almost seems annoying to me. The flavor doesn't last any time at all.
doesn't.
You
Now
think
you're
over
just
the
stuck
years,
with something to deal with.
over the years, they would have made it where it lasted a lot longer.
Yeah.
With the technology we have, but they don't. Remember when we was kids, I'd get that Hubba Bubba
Yeah,
or
see,
Bubbalicious.
did you know that I never really liked gum?
I did when I was a kid, especially them in the big square like that.
To me,
Cherry too, something.
to me, sour green apple bubble gum is nothing but Little League baseball.
Oh yeah,
That's all it is. It's nothing else.
What about the kind you put the change in the machine and hit the handle?
Oh yeah.
The little chiclet
No,
looking
I
thing.
don't like that.
You guys
I
remember
did.
Bazooka Joe? They had the tiny little
Oh
comic.
yeah, sure do.
Yeah,
I do
Bazooka
remember
Joe.
But they're saying that chewing gum may release thousands of microplastics.
Oh,
This
great.
Adam's
gum is
really
an issue
concerned
in
about
our
microplastics.
gum is an
Yes.
issue in our family.
Really?
Terry can't chew it. She pops it.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
did
it's-
that too.
She pops it. I'm like, what are you doing? I can't turn the music up any louder.
I used to pride myself on how big a bubble I could blow.
Yeah.
Good night.
Then it would pop and you cover your
Your
whole
face
face.
and chin is covered with it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So apparently, Adam, this is something else with microplastics.
Great.
Thanks for being with us. If you leave us, have a great day.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.